Oh shit! No! Okay. Wait, what? Why is it not going away? Fuck. I'll be right back. I have multiple instances of the game running. I want multiple instances of the game running. Or nice RPG maker. Shh. Good evening. It's going to be edited out of the pod. Ow. Hello, Born. Welcome, Raiders. I just started. It's the first time I'm switching from starting scene to talking screen. What were you, what kind of retro game were you playing? Let me pretend the previous thing didn't happen. But also, hello. Hello, Go Jason. Hello, Orange Crowbar Man. Welcome, Azure Shot. Yeah, around elves. Around elves, watch yourselves. And today is going to be a mixed bag about elves. Hello, Cliff. I have your attention for right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Vice Speech, and welcome, XAB Android. Hello, Daniel. You're early, but I'm actually really late. I remember waking up at like 4 something and being like, oh, but the bed's really warm, and I didn't want to get up. Hello, Ultraplex, and welcome, Fragile Frame. Advertising worked. We'll see how long it works for. Taito. And welcome, Boniface. Short. We'll see. We'll see. This is actually probably gonna be a longer game. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to play it. We might have to switch. We'll see. Hello, Billy, and welcome, Charlie. And hello, Fuza. You're playing old fighting games? How old? Lizard Raid? Are crocodiles lizards? Do they count? Hello, no Sharko. So yes, today's promise. Not even a promise, really. I shouldn't say promise. Okay, that is so strange. Huh. I'm looking at something else where it's kind of a... Oh! I kind of know what I did here. Kind of. Kind of. Ow! Okay, fine. It's fine. It's a little bit impossible right now. Let me work on that. So today I tried to find an elf game. I had a list of criteria I can run through. You know how hard it is to find... I looked through in a database. God. Probably like 50-ish games looking for something that fit my criteria. Let me grab it up. Shh. Crocs are crocodilians. Reptilians, I suppose? Thank you for the resubscription, Rog. Welcome back to the garden. 15 months. Over a year. I'm not a crocodilian. I'm an elf. I went looking for elves. I can go through the list of all the elves I found that fit the criteria. So, my criteria. I went looking for... Hello, Rocks! Welcome, Raiders. Interior crocodile? What the hell is an interior crocodile? That's one of the things I don't get. It's not the first time I've seen, like, the interior crocodile or alligator thing. You say old me, I've never heard of it. How old can it be? I'm sorry I'm yelling about crocodiles. Oh, you're playing World of Warcraft. Is this like the not the like normal version, but like the classic version? Hope you had fun with that. Welcome, Raiders. I was just about to get into criteria for dating elves today. I have no idea what Season Discovery is. I'm guessing it's one of the expansions that came out. At least 10. Ah, I hope you feel better. Also, your doggy is very cute. I'm gonna see them on Twitter. So, dating sim criteria. 1, has to be Twitch safe. All ages. Or as close to that as it can be. Twitch safe. I also wanted it to be Japanese, like Japanese original language and English translated, which cut out like a massive ton of VNs. Massive. Otherwise, I guess there's a lot of Russian ones that are coming out now. And this one I had trouble determining, but is the elf actually dateable in the game? Because sometimes there like is an elf in the game, but it doesn't mean that they're like available, you know? Dating an elf, yes, yes. So I have pictures of all the dateable elves that are available pretty much on Steam, actually. It's all ages. Don't, I say all ages, that are available on Steam. I guess it doesn't mean that they're Twitch safe, and we're going to come to that when we come to it. So the very first one I found is actually the one we're going to be going with tonight. However, I did find others. And it will probably be self-explanatory when I get through it, because damn, some of these girls. The very first one I found was, I believe her name is Cynthia? Cynthia, from Our Battle Has Just Begun, which is the English title. I believe it's a title that's available on Steam. And she's cute, right? She's kind of cute. It seems like the game actually has kind of a almost kind of like live 2D aspect of it. Unfortunately, I didn't find any other shots of her like that. It's not an elf dating sim. She's just one in a grand cast. Almost all of these are like the token elf in the dating sim. Almost entirely. There's 2 games where there are 2 elves to choose from, / maybe a half elf, but I did not include half elves. If we're doing half elves, that's an entirely different scenario. Yes, Azure. Actually, for these, no. I do not think that there's an option. For a lot of these, I'm going to tell you, yes, there's an option. For this one in particular, I don't think so. The problem with her, though, let me grab it up. The problem with her is that she appears only in episode 2. There's only 2 episodes. It's kind of I don't have time to wait for episode 2. We're not going through episode 1 just to date this elf. That's why she's disqualified from today. Episode 2. At least all the info I could find. She was not in the stuff. Token elf. So that's why we're not going to try and move Cynthia. What is this elf about? I have absolutely no idea. She appears in episode 2. I don't remember. I don't have titles for all these. Some of them I can tell you very easily what they kind of do, because you'll see. Next one is going to be Chocolate from the Demon Lord is New in Town. This is her this is her Steam outfit. This was the only outfit I could take a photo of. But she's available on Steam. She's a dark elf magician girl. And honestly, I looked at the game and was kind of I'm not a big fan of the art style and the chibis. I'm gonna pass on this one. Twitch outfit? Yeah, she could be a VTuber, and especially with her alternate outfit, she could be a VTuber. That it's, you know, the TikTok shorts version of her, because damn. I actually don't know if her other outfit would be like YouTube safe. So yeah, I disqualified her because I didn't really like the way the game looked. Unfortunately. Her name is Chocolate. She is from The Demon Lord is New in Town. That is the Steam name of the game. These also have Japanese names. For the most part, I'm skipping over them. Especially as we go further on, where it's yeah, I'm not saying that on Twitch. You'll also probably notice something about the games as I go on. This is a visual novel dating sim that's available on Steam. So, there may or may not be patches. I don't know. I was just looking for a Twitch save. I can just say yes. I could. Yes, however, I will say that for some of them, they're easily patched, or you can get a patch. Some of them can't. And I don't know which ones are which, to be honest, aside from, like, 2. Where it's like, yeah, I can get the Steam version, then, like, add a patch, real easy. I know that the one I'm playing is not Ruby-based. Because it came up with a warning for, like, hey, you can't do it this way, you have to do it this way because of the way the engine it's built on. It's like a Chromium thing. But it makes, I guess it makes it fine for phone games. Okay, the next one is, this one, I don't know if I'm going to be pronouncing her name right, because I could only find the katakana for it. Her name is, Enerfy. I can copy paste this in. So if anyone wants to try and correct me in terms of, no, it's supposed to be this. That's the katakana for her name. Aha. She is from Dungeon Town. That's the Steam name. The Steam name is Dungeon Town. The full name is the full translated name is Dungeon Town, Forest Ruins, and Succubus Venison. That is disqualified because it's 30 to 60 hours. That's too long. That's too long for me. That is too long. Enerfy? That's possible, except for, like, the Ru. There's a Ru in there, so it's kind of like, is that just a glide thing? Yeah. And this is, I believe, an in-game shot of her. I wasn't able to find, like, a promo shot. The Steam one doesn't show her off. Which is kind of cute, right? She's not really my type, though. Phone games you can play with one hand. That might be for the rest of these, but also probably not for the one that I have. You're getting a list? Yes, you can get a list. You can get a list. This is the third one? Yeah, this is the third one. And Enerfy. 30-60 hours. I don't have that sort of time. Yes, I can, because I have it written out already. Including what the titles are, and also why I rejected them. Enerfy? It's kind of like... yeah, at first it's kind of a... That can't be her name, right? That can't be her name. But, like, looking at the way that the particular promo image that I saw that got all the names, like, I'm trying to remember, I think the rest have pretty Western names that I saw. And in the same spot where the other, like, Western names were. Rejected from playing on stream. Yeah. If I can't guarantee that they're gonna show up kind of quickly, I'm gonna skip it. Enerfy. Yep. Potentially. The rest of them I do have translated names for. 60 hours of yeah, I'm not doing the JRPG thing right now. There are other JRPGs I'd rather do. There are other JRPGs I'd rather do. I remember suggesting Final Fantasy IX and chat was like, no, Prim. You're gonna be playing that for an entire year. Just write a real novel. The thing is, it does have... Okay, I don't remember for Enerfy's, like, Dungeon Town, what the gameplay looked like for that one. But these are kind of mixes, for the most part, of, like, RPG Maker-ish type stuff, potentially, and visual novel. That is, like, the hallmark, honestly, of the... You're playing a visual novel and dating an elf. Oh, I think almost all of these are RPG VNs, if that makes sense. Yeah. I will say that, remember, the Demon Lord is New in Town did not have like, they had unusual looking sprites. That was one of the reasons I didn't quite go with it. Yeah, gameplay. I've heard middling things about a lot of the gameplay for these. The next one I heard had really terrible gameplay. Really terrible gameplay. And that is Artie. I edited her outfit so I could show it on Twitch. Because it was just small edits. Just some, you know, two small edits to make it safe. Also, these are like the highest quality photos I could get without going into buying the game, because I wasn't going to buy all these to check it out. Her name is Artie, and she is from, the Steam title is Revenge of the Orcs, Flag of Conquest. No, we're not playing that one. Also, I heard it's boring. Yeah, there may have been headlights, but you know, it's just like real quick in Photoshop. We can buff those out. We can clean up the headlights. Honestly, for all these so far pass. They're not my kind. They're not my type. Yeah, for this one, Revenge of the Orcs, you're playing an orc. The main character is an orc. I will say that the original title, it is not Flag of Conquest. It is not Flag of Conquest. This is not a happy game. Well, I guess, no, it's not a happy game. Even for chocolate? Not really. She, doesn't seem my type. She doesn't seem my type. Yeah. I mean, I do know that Callie is going to be playing Orc Massage, or she's currently playing it. I don't remember. I remember, like, flipping through Twitter and seeing that she was playing, or going to be playing it on, I think it's Picarto, because it's not Twitch safe. But that one is, yeah, Orc Massage. You're playing a orc masseuse, and you massage monster girls, and I guess you're really good at your job. The monster girls really like you or something. Like, it's not a bad game. Picarto is another streaming service. It is one that's usually used by a lot of artists. I actually think I have a Picarto account that's older than my Twitch account, because, again, like, artists. I'm not an artist, but I was following an artist. It's, I think, picarto.tv. And I guess some people stream other things on it too. But they're a Twitch alternative, essentially. I honestly don't know a whole lot about Orc Massage, the game. So I don't know how far it goes, but the fact that she's playing it on Picarto must mean something. Must mean something. So, like, there's at least one game where it's not a bad thing. Picarto is okay with some games that Twitch doesn't like. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, they probably have, I'm sure they do have limits. But Orc Massage is probably absolutely fine if it's the way I think it is. It's not like some other things that we're going to be seeing soon coming up here in not edited screenshots, but cropped screenshots of the Steam game. They are pretty good. It might just be that, like, Twitch kind of, Twitch, depending on what you're looking for. Again, I found it because artists. Okay, so Artie was no good. Artie's no good. We're not doing Revenge of the Orcs. Next one is Melwyn. She is from Dungeons Legion. The stream name, or the Steam name, I believe, is just Dungeons Legion. The full translated name is Dungeons Legion, Maiden's Bodies Offered to the Demon Lord. No, we're not doing that one either. We're not doing that one either. She's kind of cute, but it was also hard to find information for her. She's cute, but again, like, not particularly dateable to me. I'm thinking about it. It's kind of, I don't remember anything else about this game. Like what the characters look like. So no, we're not doing Dungeons Legion. Same ears and hair color? No, I have much darker green hair. She's much lighter green. Nice subtitle. Okay, and the next two are from the same game. I'm going to go in order that I have them here. I didn't look super hard at these. These actually kind of failed my first like couple comb throughs because I wasn't looking deeply enough, honestly. Such a few. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, so the next one. Celestine, this is as much as I can show you of her outfit. I think this might also be no, this is actually the cropping from the Steam page for her. Her name is Celestine. I believe she is a high elf. She is from a game series called Kuro Inu. We're not playing Kuro Inu. No. Never, ever. You actually know her. That one, I read some of the reviews where it's like, wow, when they have to do the like highlighting, the highlight censoring on their default outfits, it's kind of like, what is left of the game after everything is made Steam safe? How do you spell? I can spell. It's Kuro Inu, Black Dog, because you're playing, I guess, as members of the Black Dog Company. It is not. There's Steam versions. There are Steam versions. I remember skimming through the trailer, and it was kind of a, oh no. No. So there's an anime. Never mind. It's not an anime, is it? It's not an anime. Oh no. Yeah, no. I don't think I watched the trailer for the second one first because I hit upon the second one's elves first. So she is the first of two elves in the first Kuro Inu. We're not playing Kuro Inu. The second one is Olga. I'm trying to remember. I think that this one is the queen of the dark elves. The patch is 3 gigs! The base game is like not even half a gig. The rest of the game is 3 fucking gigs. Yeah, I guess that tells you all you need to know about the Steam version. Yeah. And again, this is as much as this is the version that is shown on Steam of her. Yeah, we can't do Kuro Inu. And then we come to Kuro Inu 2, which has, again, 2 elves. First we have Serafina. We are not playing Kuro Inu 2. This one is probably like the worst offender for outfit. This is the worst offender for outfit. It's kind of I don't know if you could legally call it an outfit, to be honest. If all you're wearing is pretty much like gold necklaces, is that an outfit? Mm-mm. Yeah, no, it's more, I don't know if you have to make that distinction. And the last one that I found is again from Kuro Inu 2, and it is Miss Diora from Kuro Inu 2. Again, we're not playing Kuro Inu. Any variation of it. Any variation. No good. No good. So you know what one I did find? I found one elf who's from a Japanese developed English translated game. There's an all ages version of it, which is a slightly different plot, apparently, and a bit shorter than the original. Like, they changed some plot bits. I'm guessing it's a bit of a case of like, or free demo mode versus like full version. It's available on Steam. Let me make sure. Okay. It's available on Steam. And I think all the outfits are Twitch safe. And there's actually supposed to be gameplay. I can't guarantee how good the gameplay is. But there is gameplay because, again, like RPG Maker stuff-ish. I promise, this is the very first elf I found, and he is the only elf in his category. His name is William Bloom. So we're gonna be playing The Bell Chimes for Gold. Let me move over. This was the very first one I found. This is the very first one I found. I was not looking for male elves, I promise you. The story of The Bell Chimes for Gold is about Maria. She's a plain Jane alchemist. It is safe for Twitch. They have an actual all ages version. Maria was saving up money so she could have a nice wedding with her master. Her master, however, goes running off with another girl instead. He never intended to date her. She kind of had it all planned in her head. Her master says, you're really good at your job. You can just make enough money and buy a husband. And she says, you know what the fuck what? I am going to do that. I'm going to buy a husband. So, the bell chimes for gold. We're going to buy ourselves a husband. This is an OG harem game. Okay, it's not exactly harem. There are multiple men to choose from. However, I think we can only date one at a time. I don't think there's like a harem ending. Every game dev is angry about female elves. Last week was also a female-centric game. Look, it's okay that they're older. It's okay that they're older. The art style is a bit, the art style is a bit... I thought this game was older than it looks. This game is from 2016 in Japan, 2018 in America. But with the way that the art looks, it looks like it's a bit older. No, that's just kind of the style of the art, of the artist, I think. But, I mean, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. What's with that big star? Why are you staring? It's an older nostalgia thing. I guess I'm also kind of surprised that, like, of all the things that I found, this is the only one. I looked also like, okay, so I burned through the elf heroine category. I burned through the elf protagonist category. What's in the elf hero category? Literally just him. Literally just him. Twice, because there are 2 novels in this, or there's 2 games in this series. Just him. So let me move this one over. I don't know how far we're gonna be able to get into this. So at first I only actually found this game. This was the only one I found. And then I was talking with someone and I thought, like, is it really? I should go back and double check that this is the only one that fits my criteria. And I did find the other games. You know, with Chocolate, Cynthia, and all that. But again, like, 30 to 60 hours only appears in episode 2. We're not playing Kuru Inu. We're not playing Revenge of the Orcs. The only other contender was the Demon Lord is New in Town, really. And even then, I found more information about this one, which was just that, like, it's not super, super long. I have not actually played this game yet. I've not played this game yet. Also, I did find that they made promotional materials for this game. They have promotional materials. And I found the Dakis. It's kind of a, do I save this for later? I might just save the Dakis for later. I looked really hard for the Dakis. Or rather, I shouldn't say for the Dakis. I heard in one of the Steam reviews that there was a promotional image. A certain promotional image. Twitch safe. Well, assumedly Twitch safe, I should say. I wasn't certain. And I could not find it. I went through their website. I could not find it. Then it turns out it's the flip side of a Daki. Dakimakura, I believe is the pronunciation. The full thing. I think I did it right. Daki. And it's a body pillow. It's a body pillow. I'm not buying a body pillow. I'm just saying that the designs out there for all these boys exist. The design out here for all the boys exist. I shouldn't call them boys. Even the elf is younger than me, but you know, okay. For all the men, the designs for all the men exist. Literally, yeah. Disembodied. I'm not buying. I am not. Also because this game is like 5+ years old. I don't know if they still make those, to be honest. They might be out of print. It might be out of print. So, this is the game for today. I'm gonna change the stream information real quick. Because I feel like elves. Yeah, there is elf. There is elf. It was almost always gonna be a singular elf. However. Oh, I need to get the full name. Did I not save it? Hold on. Maybe if I put it in Notepad. I didn't save it. Okay. Did I? No. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking. I have a Google search for this, and for some reason, the bell chimes for gold shows up in the Christ-Centered Gamer website. Like, there's a page for it. It's kind of a... From the spoilers I've read of this game, what the hell are they doing playing this game? What the hell? It is not, a Christ-centered game in the slightest. Also, there's no category for this. Oh, thank you for the water. Thank you for the water. Let me move over a little bit again. Oh! One more thing. So the Japanese name for this is... Ah, crap. I can't pronounce it. Let me see. Kane. I need it. Bien. Kane no tame ni kane wa naru. So the bell chimes for gold is actually a pun because I think bell and bell and gold are both kane. So kane no tame ni is for the sake of gold. Kane wa naru is, I believe, the bell chimes. That kind of thing. The bell makes noise. Whatever. Something kind of like that. No, that was probably pretty... Thank you for the compliment. For the sake of crabs. Kami, then when... Oh wait, kane. Shit. Kami? Kane. Kami. Crab. Kane. Fuck. I forgot crab. Kani. Kane no tamini. Kane wa naru. Close, but not quite the same pun. This one is really just like, it's kane. there was a person. Was it Jennion? Was it Jennion who always did the like anime trailer voices, like the deep ones? That lives in my head. Not obviously deep enough considering that I don't remember which company it was. In a world where men are in debt constantly. Okay. Bell chimes for gold. The bell chimes for gold. Okay, let's see. Okay, so also, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through. I probably won't be able to finish a path. I've also heard potentially that like we may not be able to immediately go for the path I want just because it may not be the easiest one to do. Because it might be kind of tied to the RPG aspect. We will see. We will see. Okay. There is-ish a guide. I know how to meet them all. The problem is more so going to be the RPG section. Because each of these are functionally different in the dungeon. You have the tank, the rogue. Okay. The tank is. Can I? This guy is the tank, obviously. Like, look at him. Different in the dungeon. Like, they're more frail. They're more easily able to beat shit up. Things like that. So he's the tank. He's like easy, I think, in the beginning to bring to the dungeon and like deal with stuff because you are not very strong. You're an alchemist. You're playing an alchemist. She needs stuff from the dungeon to make potions to make money. So she hires people to help her with that. So kind of like having a big beefy dude bro to help her out in the dungeon is like the easiest thing to do in the start. Yeah. After her, this guy down here is the rogue, I believe. Kind of fits, right? I mean, she's an alchemist. She's an alchemist. I believe that this guy down here is like a cleric, priest sort of type. Like shady looking motherfucker. Then we have the elf, who is basically a ranger. And then in the back here, we have the wizard. We have the wizard. Like this guy. How to put it? There's that one image that's going around. I think it's a Quint text, or not Quint. It's like a Wint text originally about like, I didn't go to necromancy school to get this kind of disrespect. It's perfectly legal. Fuck off. That's sort of his energy, I think, a little bit. Yeah. So everyone is a different class, and they have, depending on what sort of equipment you bring into the dungeon in terms of like potions and stuff, they may have an easier or harder time. In the beginning, it's probably easier to go with just, you know, fighter human man. The elf is the ranger. Yep. Alas, poor York. York fucking deserved it. York deserved it. You can't see his face well enough. And without further ado, I'll flip the game on and I'm really glad. Like, I wish it hadn't like been kind of spoiled, but at the same time, even if you saw the name, unless you looked it up, you guys have no idea what this game is. You would have never heard of it before, would you? It's an Otome game. It's an Otome game. Who here in the audience has flipped through Otome games? Let me see. Okay, that's strange. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna double check this because it should be picking up the game. Why do I not hear the game? Why do I not hear the game? I thought I turned off the game earlier. Oh, okay, that's really weird. So the thing is that it's got like two different audio bits. There's like game, and then there's also the bell chimes for gold. Yeah, game.exe. It's not full release. Oh, this is the Steam version. This is the Steam version. It is all ages. The plot is actually different a little bit. Like they simplified some stuff. So there's more stuff in the non-Steam version. So I hear that aside from additional content, there's also plot changes. Like they get a bit more serious about some of the issues that the characters face. Versus the ones in the all ages version are a little bit more cheerful, I guess. I haven't tried to wink in a long time. And also the aspect ratio is kind of fucky. This is just the way the game is. So we're gonna be playing here today. You had to go do something? I introduced everyone to... Let me grab them up. Oh, fuck. No, you have to... Oh. I have to move some stuff down. Yeah, the very first thing is this. I introduced everyone to my expected favorite in this game that we're gonna be playing. His name is William Bloom. And we also went through a list of elves that are not going to be dated today. This is the only one. This is the only one planned. The only option. I tried so hard to find a female dateable elf, but there really weren't any available that I approved of. So this is what we're left with. I'm sorry, chat. I discriminated. No, those were deserved. That was a deserved discrimination. Okay. Also, this is partially voiced. I believe all the male characters have... Not all the male characters. I shouldn't say that. All the prospects have voices. I also thought that there was maybe an English translation, but that may have been a case of... just like a fan dub. What kind of voice does Maria have? She's really cute. She's got that look of the apothecary from that one anime that's coming out. The one that's focused on China. Like, old China. Master, the aphrodisiac is ready. His name is Richard. Oh, nice work. Another job well done. This one should fetch a pretty penny. Soon we'll have enough saved up to get married. Yeah, about that, Maria. Also, none of these names are transliterated or like localized. These are... Maybe Richard is. Maybe Richard is localized, but all the other names are not localized. Just so you know. They didn't go pick up Maria just because. Like, oh, we want a Western audience. We're gonna name her Maria. Is it possible we hit our goal already? Actually, it's gone. What? Gone? Don't tell me you spent it more on your equipment for your experiments again. It's originally Maria. Her name is originally Maria. Other characters' names are like Walter, Ben, William, Samuel, Brian. Those are the actual names. If you look them up on the website, the Japanese website, it's gonna be in katakana. Oh, good, Jason. Thank you for the resubscription. You're gonna be at war for a long time. This is how the game screen is, correct? This is the size of it. That's it. So it's like perfect phone size, isn't it? But I'm wondering if this is a bit of the case of like, oh, well, girls tend to play games like this on their phone for whatever reason. I'm honestly not certain. Like, they don't rely on their PCs as much, so we're gonna make it, like, phone size. It was a bit of a shocker to me, too. Like, I can make it bigger, but it's not gonna change the proportions at all. It's just gonna give me giant black bars. Also, thank you for the follow, Complicated Wires. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. I had it on my stream information from when I was changing the name of the stream. Of course the aphrodisiac, yeah. Everyone wants that. No, actually, I bought an engagement ring. Master, you know I don't need a fancy ring. All I need is your love. Oh, I'm so happy. Jessica's got a bun in the oven, you see. Jessica? Yeah, Jessica Rowland. You mean my friend, Jessica? Yeah, your friend, Jessica. My other disciple. The hottie with the banging bod. That Jessica. So, Jessica's pregnant. Is she married? Not yet, but soon. Who's the groom? Me. Who? Who? Me, Richard Johansson. What? But Master, you said you'd marry me! Yeah, but she's hotter. She's hotter. And you won't even let me kiss you. I told you we could get married once we saved up enough money. Please, you'd have to pay me to put up with a plain Jane like you. Why does she want to marry him? Why does she want to marry him? Excuse me? What happened to you? You're the best disciple I've ever had, and I'll never find another disciple like you. Well, it's true. The medicine you synthesize sells like hotcakes, you see. It's simplistic, yeah. Honestly, compared to some of the other dialogue I've been seeing, it's not, again, the worst. You're like a little cash cow. Ah, the wording there, just... Why buy the milk? With talent like that, I'm sure you could just buy yourself a man if it came to it. Anyway, as of today, our master-disciple relationship is over. It's a shame I won't be able to profit off your items anymore, but at least Jessica's family is rich. So yeah, this is goodbye, Maria. I sincerely wish you well. Oh, and good luck with the marriage thing. Don't hold it against me if you die an old spinster though, okay? Slam. I'd have to pay you to put up with a plain Jane like me, you say? Just buy myself a man, you say? Okay then, challenge accepted. How hard could it possibly be? If I have to use money to reel him in, then by God, I'll do it. Look at how this sprite is quite cute. I'll make bank selling medicine and then I'll get married. You'll see. If I'm going to make money, I'll need some materials. In the past, I always relied on my master to supply me with ingredients from his lab, but from here out, I'm on my own. Sugar Mommy Simulator. You're not... I've heard that the full version goes into more detail a little bit, not exactly about that perhaps, but like... the money thing. And if I'm going to make high-priced items, simply going to a farmer's market won't be enough. Some of the plants I'll need only grow in dangerous places. I'll have to go there in person to harvest them. Goodness, what will I do? As I recall, Master always used to hire men from the local adventurers guild. Buying a trophy wife? In this case, it's not exactly that. Again, we'll see. We'll see. Again, these are all the men that she is going to be working with are working men. Oh, actually, I say that, and yet, well, okay, there might be a kind of one exception, but we'll see. Well, I might as well give it a try. Perhaps I'll go out on a quest to gather what I need. And if I'm lucky, maybe I'll meet someone special, too. Well, now that's settled. Now I just need to find someone to accompany me. Today's trading trends. Oh, actually, I'm gonna make a note of this. Give me a second. Because it's a little bit kind of recettery, too. Or recettery. Where you're going to be selling things, and you kind of want to make sure that you're selling things that are good. Although I don't really think I'm going to be doing that today, because, like, it's the first day. It might be a case also of like buying and selling. Like, we're not just gonna be selling potions. Items up here, save file, settings. I'm gonna turn autosave on just because, actually, it's fine. Actually, we'll do backup save to file 2, but otherwise I've heard that it saves constantly to file 1. Potion stock trader. I already read through these off stream. That's ID information? Okay, that's the same thing. Capitalism ho. maybe a tiny bit of capitalism ho. I don't know what kind of items we have, like, to make. So, I think this is our stock of what we have. Health potions, energy potions, stamina potions, status potions, stamina potions, power boost, invincibility, viper venom. Check materials. These are all the materials we have. Damn, okay. Very slightly pre-played. I played enough to check this menu out. I had to do like an audio test. An IOU stone. Oh, and it's nice. It tells you how much up top. And these are the things that we can make. Okay. I don't know about, like, if there's a thing for, like, recipes, I suppose? Sell to pharmacy, rest. I don't know about what's in... I've heard of an ion stone, but I don't know enough about it. I wonder if that... Because IOU, we are literally going to be buying men out of... Okay, I shouldn't say literally buying men out of poverty. That's not exactly what's going to happen. However, money is a big thing in this game. So it might actually be like just a really expensive rock or something like that. I'm not certain. Okay, we're gonna go into town. I don't know how many... There's like day and night. There's day and night. I don't know if it's like a two-parter thing. So. Where do we go first? I do have a guide for like how to find different men. So it's kind of a, do I just go for do I just go for the first one I see? Maybe. Let me double check the guide real quick. The guide doesn't have a whole lot of information aside from like, be mindful of this, be mindful of that. This is how you progress through the story. So, we're going to check out the guild first. Bet you can't guess why. I don't know if we can hire a bodyguard yet. Ward sighting. I'm a little worried a little bit about clicking some of these other things. Like, if it's gonna start... If I do horde sighting, is that like my action for the day, I wonder? Versus, I believe that you have to like chat with them, with each of the men before you can hire them for the dungeon. Like, you have to get introduced. So we're gonna at least get introduced to at least one person. They say if you're looking for swords for hire, the Adventurers Guild is the first place you should look. Wait, who's that over there? Come on, I'm begging you, I can't afford the medicine for my wife. That's John the Butcher. Strange, his wife looked perfectly healthy when I said hello to her this morning. Can't you spare just a little? Don't you read the translation? Your wife is ill, that won't do at all. If you need the money, I'm more than happy to give it to you. Here, take my wallet. He's a fucking dumbass! Just give me back whatever's left over. Hey now, Will. Your whole wallet? Isn't that the entire payment from your gig yesterday? It's alright. I can always earn more money. A person's life is worth far more. Thanks, man. I really owe you one. Hello, John. Oh, what the? Maria? What are you doing here? Oh, I'm just running an errand. So your wife's sick, I hear? Yeah, kinda. What are her symptoms? Your wife has always gone out of her way to help me, so I'll happily make her some medicine. Well, we think we might be food poisoning or something. Food poisoning, you say? Okay, so stomach cramps and nausea. Let me just borrow this wallet for a moment. What? Let's see. This much should cover it, I think. Here, you can have the rest back. But that's... He was gonna... Are you a doctor, miss? Oh no, I'm a herbalist. I'm friends with his wife, you see. I may not be a doctor, but I can make remedies for anything from back pain to the common cold. Sounds like you know what you're talking about then. I certainly do. Isn't that right, John? Yeah, thanks in advance, Maria. Anyway, I gotta go back to the store. I'm so glad you'll be able to help that poor man's wife feel better. His wife feels just fine. What? Here's the rest of that money back. What about John's wife? So you can also hear, like, yeah, that character's name was actually John. You kidding me? That guy was lying through his teeth. I heard the bar's been sucking him dry lately. Wow, that sounds painful. Not literally, you doof. Point is, he's flat broke, and so he was trying to swindle you. You're so sweet and dumb! Does he count as a himbo? He's probably not buff enough to be a himbo. In that case, he could have simply been honest with me and I still would have given it to him. See, this is why you're always in debt. You try to help people too goddamn much. I can pay off my debt anytime, but a friend in trouble can't always wait that long. Listen here, you're too much of a soft-hearted person, or elf. If your weakness for women is what gets you in debt, then you ought to try and do something about it. Eh? Oh, I guess crying women. Probably crying women. Maybe? For now, you ought to pay your room fee at the inn. Don't forget to thank Maria here for stepping in, too. So you're Miss Maria, is that right? That's me, Maria Scissorland. Scissorland! What kind of last name is that? Scissorland. I feel like that doesn't belong in an Otome game. Elves are not persons. An elf's an elf. Thanks to you, I won't be a burden on the innkeeper anymore. Thank you so much. Oh, it was nothing really.
何か私でお役に立てることはありませんか?
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
助けていただいたお礼に何か手助けができれば。
Right?
そういえば、このギルドへはどのようなご用で?
Yeah. It's a all I can think is like Billy West. That's a obviously made up name. That's a silly made up name. Maria Scissorland. That's a stupid made up name. What a fake name. I'd like to repay your kindness if I can. That reminds me, what business did you have here at the guild? I came here looking to hire someone to protect me while I pick herbs. In that case, no one here is more qualified than my good buddy Will here. Oh really? Is that so? He's an elf, you know. Well versed in plants, skilled with a bow, plus he can use spirit magic. William is target number 1. Unfortunately, like, the other targets that I have in mind are, I'm probably not, I'm gonna be able to meet them, but I don't think they're gonna be very useful in the dungeon. Simply because they're frail. Old men, frail. Who would have known? Versus this guy, he's 200 years young. He's a hopeless softie who'd give anyone the shirt off his back if they needed it. But other than that minor drawback, he's a reliable fellow. Oh please, you flatter me too much, sir. Still, if you're going out into the great outdoors, I think I could be of help. Please, allow me to accompany you. I'm happy for you, Will. Herb picking sounds like stable work for a change. Now you can pay down your debt. Yeah, that's why I said he's young. I think he's 200, that's what I read in the database. They might be a little off, but I don't think they put in information unless there's a confirmation. Oh, I have no intention of charging for my services. I'm doing this purely out of gratitude. Bro, I can pay you! Oh, I don't think so, mister. I most certainly will be paying you. But I'm Maria Scissorland, and I'm your new employer. Now then, can I ask for your full name, Mr. Elf? Ningen Ojo-san. Certainly, Miss Human. My name is William Bloom. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I feel like for some of these lines I might skip over the translation because you guys all know like dozo is, right? Things like that. Although I don't honestly know how much more we're gonna be hearing that because like William is the nicest. William is by far the nicest, as you can see. At least that's the way he appears. You can hire William at the guild. He's still an adult. If I go to the tavern... Primrose Bloom? Dozo, Dozo... Dozo yoroshiku. It's like, please? But it's not like, they're oh god, it's kind of like there's, well, like, I'm sorry, thank you, please. It's, please, but not, yeah. Go ahead. That kind of thing. Okay, so I've also posted on the Discord that there's a certain song that kind of, it came across my Spotify feed, and it's kind of applicable here too. Fictional Men. Fictional Men. Fictional Men. I'd heard that places like this are usually teeming with mercenary types, but there's hardly anybody here. Maybe I came too early? Perhaps I should go talk to the proprietor of this establishment. I wonder if I can do spacebar. I can spacebar. Pardon me, but do you know of someone I could hire as a bodyguard? Plenty, but it's still early. Come back later tonight and the place will be crawling with them. What about him? He looks really strong. Oh, him? That's Samuel. Used to be a talented mercenary, but these days... Did he quit? He's just a no-good drunkard now. Though I'd sorely appreciate it if you could put him to work. Maybe he can pay his damn tab then. Okay then, I'll go talk to him. If it doesn't work out, come back later tonight. I'll introduce you to some of the real skilled ones. Thank you. Pardon me, but may I speak with you for a moment? Giving away. What do you want? What? Mistake me for someone else? If you don't got business with me, then turn off with ya. A DILF. Look, Dream Daddy was not on the list. All these men are old, but also they're not dads. They're just old men. They're old men in debt. I feel like maybe I should put up the photo, the cast photo. I'll put up the cast photo. This is the cast. It's gonna be so tiny though. It's so tiny. I don't really have enough room to like show them all off. Oh, G-Sons. Also, there's one more thing I'm gonna do. I feel like I should move this up. OG-chan. The elf is the OG-chan. Sorry, Aiden. Sorry you had to point out this way. They're all eligible old men. Well, I was told you're a talented mercenary. Used to be. Well, I'd like to hire you if you don't mind. No can do. Oh, why not? The wizard? Why are you talking about the wizard for OG-chan? Why are you talking about the wizard? Because of the hair? Oh, I want to say, like, the shots here are pretty indicative of personalities, except for maybe him. And it still is kind of personality from what I've read. But, like, the other shots of him for the wizard... I want to say, sometimes, for these guys, they're very clearly not married at this age for a reason. Sometimes it might be the debt. Sometimes it might be the debt. I shouldn't even say unmarried. They're available for a reason. Can't you see? I'm just an old drunk now. I can't play bodyguard for a kid like you. I'll have you know I'm a grown woman. You're kidding me. It's true! I'm a soon-to-be independent woman who works as an herbalist. But my job requires me to go outside to the city to collect ingredients. It's dangerous out there. Please, won't you accompany me? Sorry, go find somebody else. But why? Maybe things used to be different before. Or, sorry, maybe things used to be different before, but right now, I'm just a drunk. And my sword's in the pawn shop anyway. How am I supposed to protect you without it? His sword in the pawn shop! Wow, okay, that's the reason. He really is like drinking himself into a hole. He's gonna fucking die in a gutter. So if you'd had your sword, you'd come with me? All I can think is Maria. Maria, please. I don't know if you can fix him. I don't know if you can fix him. Eh. If I go buy your sword back, will you accompany me?
そんなことまでして俺を雇わなくても夜まで待ちゃもっとマシなやつが雇えるぜ
You don't gotta go out of your way to hire me. Just wait till tonight, you'll find someone better. That's not what I asked. If I bring you your sword, can I hire you? Yes or no?
まあ持ってくりゃな
Well, if you bring it, yeah, I guess.
そこまでしてくれりゃ考えてやらなくはないが
I'm not made of stone, you know. I'd at least consider it. Very well. You just wait right here. Ah! Ow! Ah! He's right. I don't have to hire him, but somehow I just can't let it go. For now, I'll just stop by the pawn shop. Thank goodness they hadn't sold it yet. It was a little expensive, but thankfully I could afford it. Now, to take it back to the tavern. Phew, are swords supposed to be this heavy? I keep stopping to catch my breath every 10 steps. At this rate, I'm going nowhere fast.
参ったな本当に買い戻してきたのか
Oh, good grief. You actually went and bought it. It's you! What are you doing here?
あんなに食い下がられたから気になっ
Look, there's a heart! As you said, he's not made of stone. There's a heart under there. He actually kind of... Give me that. Wow, you make it look so easy.
もともとは俺の剣だからな
Well, it's my sword, you know.
それでどこへ行くんだ
So, where are we headed? What?
薬草を取りに行くんだろ
You gotta go pick some herbs or something, right? Then, does that mean...
剣の礼だ傭兵やってやるよ
Payback for the sword. I'll be your mercenary. Thank you so much.
サミュエル・ダブルだ
The name's Samuel Double.
あんたは
You? I'm Maria. Maria Scissorlands.
じゃあ行くかマリアさんよ
We can afford a sword. I wonder how much money that took. It'll be our mark. Yeah. he's one of the easier starting characters. And it's kind of... I want to say I'm kind of glad it's him a little bit, just because... He's... The one thing I did see is, like, a rating of how, like... nice the men are a little bit. And, like, Samuel is not the nicest, obviously, because William's the nicest because William's a fucking pushover. As this mayor said. But, like, Samuel is, like, a little bit of, like, give and take, you know? Yeah, you could... I can make him cry. I could probably make him cry. I want to try and make him cry. Right then, Miss Maria, let's go. Okay. You can hire Samuel at the guild. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything in the alley. Is there anyone to chat with in the alley? I don't think there is. That's strange. What's this big box doing back there? The box can talk. No, I am not box. I am merchant. You're a merchant? Yes! In exchange for rare items, I raise stats. What are stats? Oopsie, I broke the fourth wall. Just bring me items from boss fights and I can make you stronger or tougher. I can't say I'm interested personally. Then just bring a friend. I make your friend strong, okay? Okay, got it. Visit the mysterious merchant during the daytime and he can power up your chosen bodyguard in exchange for boss item drops. Huh. What the hell is this? Oh, I guess I can't click on that yet. What the hell's a horde sighting? Mine. Okay. Can I hire? Okay, so I can only hire these two right now. Look at that face! Oh. Oh. I can't quite match it. Like, I don't have a wide enough mouth to do that. He's like a ditto. He looks like a ditto. Samuel looks like a ditto. Okay. What is a job request? Prairie? This is the part where, oh, actually, first thing at first is I'm gonna save. Oh, it's already kind of saved, but I'm gonna save anyway. For this, I'm not 100% certain about what to do. We spent like 300 gold. No, 400 gold on that sword. So this is how things are tracked. So he has... his attack could be better. We're not gonna hire for right now. Hit points... Oh, he's got 20 hit points versus 12. Normal, pretty decent. Normal, defense is not great. The strongest of the 5. He doesn't specialize in any dungeons, but makes up for it with high attack. So I've heard that hiring him adds 5 to Maria's stamina once per day. Okay. I think that I only have like 25, and that explains why people are like, oh, you have 30 to start with when it's kind of a, yeah, if you hire Sam. So, I don't know what it's going to do if, like, I don't know if there's really a day tracker, to be honest. Like, I kind of assume that there is a day tracker just because otherwise it's kind of weird. We're gonna hire Sam first because that seems to be the suggested option. And we're gonna meet the other ones at night, hopefully. We'll see how that plays through. If it's like, if going and doing a dungeon clears us of the rest of the day, or if it clears us for an entire day or something like that. Like, how does that work? I don't know. Okay, so in this case, we've hired a bodyguard. Can we hire multiple? Ah, wait. I can hire both? Prairie? 400. We're going to try this. I actually don't know what I just did there. We'll find out. We'll find out. So I guess I was hiring someone to go to that spot and get me shit. Okay. Difficulty. I don't know what that symbol means. Oh, but I hired William. Stamina potion. Okay. So it's a 99-step dungeon. Or rather, a 100-step dungeon. I'm actually going to copy this. I'm going to put it up in paint so I have it along the side, because one nice thing about this is I have plenty of room because this is a really small game in terms of like size. So I can literally keep this right next to me and refer to it while we play. We're going to auto-collect. I did hear that it does not collect everything. It doesn't collect special items, but it does collect other stuff. Check progress. Inventory. We'll just go forward. Oh, also I heard running is a guarantee. Skill. Do I not have a skill? Can I just attack? Okay. We have 28 steps left. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Oh shit, I used his skill. Oh. Interesting. So for this, I'm assuming that they're using like free materials. Yeah, open source icons, because they do have a page on their website about like where, basically, the music is from this is from that, like the credits, basically. Do I just run? I might just run. Oh, and I just hover over it to pick it up. Run. Go forward. Found a flight ferry. For 10 energy, it will carry you forward 20 steps. That is actually really good. We'll try that. Hello, Zerk. Welcome. Is it? Oh, it's a Grimmy emote, right? We don't have a whole lot of energy left. Wait, that was a special item? Huh. So we've only harvested one material. Huh. Two materials. Run. Our progress. 32 steps. Flight ferry. 10 energy. 20 steps. We'll catch a ride. Okay. We don't have enough energy. That's fine. That's really cute. I'm a little worried. We're just gonna run. Oh, right, we can use stuff in our inventory. We can use stuff in our inventory. So we can get more energy and we can get more health. $10 energy. We don't have the energy for it, I'm pretty certain. But we're making pretty good progress. We're gonna run. The thing is that if we run out of energy, it's over for the dungeon. I don't know if we're making really, really good progress or not. Like, this is his amount of steps he can take, I'm guessing? So, like, is that energy potion for him? Okay, I guess it is. Five energy to open the chest. We're gonna do it. What was in the chest? Run! So, 49 steps. Like, halfway through the dungeon, I don't think is terrible. 52 steps. Again, not terrible. I don't know about how to build any of the materials. Run. Inventory. Let's see. I could do another energy potion. I do have to wonder the difference between an energy potion and a stamina potion. We're gonna do an stamina. Okay. We're using up all of that. For the sake of mats. For the sake of mats. Run. Run. I know I'm not like defeating anything, but I don't. Lucky coin? Whoa, look at how much money we have now. Considering we started with like, what, 3,000? Not so bad, right? Is that a rock? Do we bother attacking? I know it's it's gonna be a bit annoying. I wonder how much this skill takes in terms of stuff. We're gonna run for now. 5 energy to open. "71 steps. I have no idea how tough this is. Like these guys. Let's see. Oh, they're actually not that hard. Now I feel a little bad. We've had plenty of, like, options, I guess. We'll give the mushroom a go. Oh shit, we're like poisoned. Once more. Inventory. We have a status potion? Health potion? I only have 5 steps left. Run. Oh shit. I didn't actually mean to use the skill. I wanted to do something else. 78 steps. One more step. Is that my own stamina? One more step. Elf seems capable. Yeah, it's not the worst. We're gonna run. Return to town, I think, because we have no more steps left. I'm too tired to take another step. Maybe I should take some medicine for it. We're just gonna leave it this because I think 80 steps on our first dungeon. Granted, it's the prairie. Is not terrible, and we have 20 items. I have no idea what to do with the items, but look, we got some like potatoes. And 2 lockboxes? We got 2 lockboxes. We'll see what happens. And also, I did spend like 3 potions in here already. And every time I do that, it means I can't sell them. We're gonna return. I want to say it's an interesting way of doing the dungeon. They don't have as many sprites. Don't have as many sprites. And this is perfect for a phone, again. This is perfect for a phone, because you just have to, like, mouse over or tap on the screen to pick up the items. The steps moving forward. 1,200 in loot. Screws and a journal, looks like. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd never have gotten all these materials without you. Just happy to be of service, miss. When it comes to Mother Nature, I'm your man. Now then, as promised, here's your payment. This is far too much. I can't possibly accept this. This is... maybe a phone game. It is available on Steam, though, so it's kind of a... Originally, it's for a PC, I think? I think it's one of those... Actually, shit. Let me real quick check. I don't think it was originally developed for phone, but it certainly has that, like, layout, right? So, like, obviously it was, but at the same time, like... It's so weird. Let me double check. Sakai Project. We're going for Otosun Club. Otosun Club. Okay. Actually, what I should probably be doing is searching up the Japanese name. Now I have access to it. But yeah, it's definitely got phone. It's built for a phone game, but somehow is not. Wait. There is an iOS version and an Android version and a PC version. So maybe. Yes, it's a phone game. In my defense, this was the only... I had a checklist of games. I was looking for a all ages, Japanese developed, English translated, dateable elf. And this was the only elf. One of the only elves I could find that I could put on Twitch. I went through a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 other elves that could have worked but were disqualified for reasons ranging from 30 to 60 hour long games, did not show up until like way too late. Technically Twitch safe, no fucking way. Things like that. This was the only elf left. King of the hill. King of the forest. Oh, but you've got a lot of debt, don't you? Honestly, after all our success today, I ought to pay you more. Please take it.
ですが、
But if you don't accept your reward, I can't put in my next job request.
じゃあ、ありがたく頂戴します。ありがとうございます。
Well, all right. I gratefully accept. Thank you so much. I'll hire you again next time, okay?
ぜひ、いつでも声をかけてください。
Also, thank you for the follow, Nico Shadowwood. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking put... He's gonna have to get an allowance. He's gonna have to get an allowance. By all means, give me a call anytime. See you around. Okay, see you later.
そこのおばあさん、どうしたんですか？え？病気なのに医者にかかれない。
He's so fucking dumb. You there, ma'am. Are you okay? What? You're sick, but you can't afford a doctor?
それはいけません。このお金を使ってください。
That simply won't do. Please, take this money.
いいんです。この袋ごとどうぞ。
No, it's fine. Here, take the whole bag. The rate he's going, he'll never pay down his debts. It's always good to help others, but he ought to take care of his own needs sometimes, too. I wish there was something I could do. Pay debt. Oh, we could pay William's debt! We're gonna pay in full. The payment has been accepted. I believe we get a cutscene for this. Yes! Nothing but hair between his ears.
マリアさん
I want to say the bigger the ears, the bigger the debt. Yeah, he's not even getting an allowance. I'm going directly over him to pay his debts, because otherwise it won't fucking happen. Hello, Mr. Pancakes. Miss Maria. William? Hi there.
こんにちは。
Hey, you certainly ran over here in quite a hurry. Are you alright?
もちろん大丈夫です。
And look who has even bigger ears than him. Granted, looking at the Blood Bowl play from last week. Although, okay. So I played Blood Bowl, and I didn't win a game on stream. I did win a game off stream, though. I did win a game off stream afterwards. I won 2-0, I think. Be proud. I won a game off stream against an AI with the elves versus the humans, yeah. Of course I am. Listen, Oh, that reminds me. I want to do more herb gathering sometime soon. Would you be willing to help me?
ああ、はい。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。それで、
I'm looking for St. Jane's wort in particular. Do you happen to know where it grows? I kind of got a little messed up there because it's usually St. John's wort, not St. Jane's wort. I don't really know if St. Jane's wort is a thing. I'm guessing it's just made up for the game.
ああ、毒草でしたら森の西側にたくさんあります。
Oh,
分生している場所があるのでお教えしますね。
Oh,
それで
He talks a lot. Oh, if you're looking for toxic plants, your best bet is the west side of the forest. Oh, they're kind of out of control over there. I'll show you. Anyway, Really? Gosh, William, you're a lifesaver. Thank you so much in advance.
ええ、 最
Just
善を
walking
尽くしま
over
す。
him.
でなくてマリアさん。
No problem. I'll do my best. I mean, listen, Miss Maria. Yes?
私が以前ご厄介になっていた宿のツケを支払われたそうですが、これは一体どういうことでしょう。
I'm told someone paid the bill for the inn I've been staying at. I don't suppose you'd know about that, would you? Oh yes! You see, the quality of the herbs I picked with you was so high, I ended up making a lot of high-quality medicine. His ears are meant for grabbing and dragging him along. Listen here, young man. Stop giving your money away that I earned with you. Use that money on me, damn it. Or yourself, not on others. I really love her hair. I love Maria's hair. She can let her hair down and have it be really long because of the way it's styled. And it's very practical too. For I want to say she's not an alchemist exactly. She's an apothecary, right? And the hairpiece is cute too. And again, this all looks very like, it looks 90s, but the quality is above 90s. It's like 2000s quality. But it's crisp. It's crisp, at least, at this size. Perfect height difference. It is a pretty good height difference. I don't know about the other characters, what it's like. So I went to the guild to pay you your share of the excess profits, but when I got there, I encountered an innkeeper who was expecting a payment from you. So I went ahead and paid her. Definitely a rose game.
それはとても助かるんですが。
Also the glasses for her.
どうしてそのようなことを。
I really appreciate that and all, but why would you think to do that? Why? Well, I had your money, so it worked out perfectly. Have I overstepped my bounds?
迷惑なんてとんでもありませんが、どうして私に何も言わなかったんですか？
No, of course not, but why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry, I completely forgot.
忘れてた。
You forgot? Yeah, I had a few item deliveries after that, so it completely slipped my mind.
お礼をしたいのですが。
There's a reason. Okay, even if I didn't play this on stream, it was kind of I do want to play this eventually. I do want to play this eventually. Yeah, we just cut out the middleman. Look, it's completely safe. Just give me your credit card deets and I will pay off your debts, and I absolutely won't ring up any more purchases on Amazon.com or Booth or anything like that. I'll just pay your debts. You can trust me, William. I'll do that for you. Just don't look at your credit report. I want it to be a surprise. I don't know if she has a short stack exactly. I don't know what their heights are. And also, he's an elf. I don't know if he's... Like, for all I know, he could be, like, the shortest of the guys. I really don't... Wait, no. He might not be the shortest. I feel like Ben might be the shortest. But I could be wrong. We'll have to see. I'd like to thank you somehow. Thank me? There's no need. If anything, that money was meant to thank you for the high-quality materials. You can't thank me. You can't thank me for thanking you, silly.
マリアさん。
Well then, I'll drop by the guild sometime soon. Wait for me, okay?
はい、それはもう。
Yes, of course. Alright, I better be going now. I'm in the middle of a delivery, you see.
ええ。お気をつけて。不思議な人だ。
What a strange human. Although he didn't say human in the Japanese city. He called her a person. I think. Shit, did he say ningen or did he say hito? I don't know. Wait, I can pay more William debt? I could. Let's see. It's still day. It feels a little strange. Wait, we can synthesize items. What can we make? We can make energy. Okay, we might want to make 2 more energy if we can. Another status. We don't have any invincibility or love potions, so we can't do anything with those. We have so many herbs. What the fuck do you use herbs for? That's the thing. Oh, okay, this is neat. Okay, I'm gonna write a little bit of notes here for myself. Go in. So... a little bit pathetic. Maybe. We'll see about the rest of them. We've only met 2 out of the 5. Okay, so status potion needs... okay. St. Jane's, Wart, Halite. Umbral Gem. Also, this is the, I think, only game of this group that's been translated into English, but they do have other games, I believe, in Japanese. Stamina potion. Torch fuel? You need torch fuel! And ghost remains. Okay. Love potion is... oh, that's a lot of stuff. But it's still the same day. 5 leaf clover. Golden apple. Star scale bloom. Oh, aphrodisiac. Because I heard that these are, like, aphrodisiacs are great because they're just money. Okay. Like, there's absolutely no reason for me to make them except for to make money. Like, it would help if I could spell Afro. Aphrodisiac. Hellhounds. Fang. Cheap liquor. Sandalwood bark. I feel like the sandalwood bark and cheap liquor, it's kind of a, oh, so this is like a incense kind of thing, huh? And then a hellhound's fang, it's kind of an, oh wait. Okay, power boost. Weird bone. Moonlight. Or invincibility potion. I want to say, I'm sorry, but this information I don't think is really available online. Like, that's not part of the guide as far as I saw. Which is why I'm writing it out myself. Otherwise, I'd probably just be, like, navigating to a page for it. Viper. Venom. Snakeskin. Pitch Dragon's Egg. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be more stuff that we're gonna be able to make. Also, I feel like if I hit health potion, it's gonna make another one. But I guess at the same time, like... oh, dewdrop. Okay. Health potion is just a dewdrop. Okay. Aren't they selling for half price right now, though? Love potions are, but aphrodisiacs are not. And also, I can probably change it to a different day. So we have... what the hell is a sweet potato for? A sweet potato, okay. Well, we have 7 herbs. Like, what can we do with herbs? Can we just, like, sell them? What can we sell to the pharmacy? We can sell an invincibility potion right now. We could sell it right now. May not be a bad idea. We're gonna sell it. We only have 1. We're gonna keep the rest. We made decent enough money just from... at least we could clear the first one. And like looking at the rest of this, I don't know if there's anything else we can do. We're going to rest, and I wonder if that's going to... I'm also going to save, actually. Because I want to try and trigger the others. Wait until night. We're going to go explore the town at night. Because that... we should be meeting some of the other guys now. I was told I could find mercenaries here in the tavern, but I'm not sure who to ask. Maybe I should ask around until I find someone. Boom.
おっと、ごめんよ。酔っ払ってるからぶつかった。
Whoopsie daisy. Sorry, Toots. Guess I'm too drunk to see straight. No, that's alright. I wasn't paying attention either. He's pickpocketing us. He's pickpocketing us. That's with the bump. That's the tug. Oh, so I did look up to see that some of the voice actors in here have done other things. Like one of them is also in one of the Corpse Party games. There's multiple Corpse Party games, right? So, yeah, look forward to that. Please look forward to that, I suppose, if you like Corpse Party. I don't know about this one, though. Heh.
なんで紐が
Chat is for sale. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed again another thing. Nico Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. I wasn't looking. I'm looking at chat, but I'm not looking at my Twitch activity feed. Chat is for sale. No, you're not husbands. You're nightshades. You're plants. No. No, there's a bunch of men in debt, and we are saving them. We are saving them from themselves and their horrible problems. We're fixing men. Maybe I should say that instead. If Prim wants to buy, maybe you'd make good fertilizer. There's a cord. Ah, that's my wallet. Shut your trap. Don't laugh at me. I'm sorry for making you cry. I don't... Don't need another husband. You're just plumb out of luck, ain't ya, Ben? First gambling and now your work. I mean, of all the marks, you went for a broad with a cord on her wallet. Welcome, Miori. I hope your stream went well. Enjoy looking at old men who are in debt. We can absolutely fix them. Otome game with Kane Dairyman. I don't really know if they're all like... Okay. Thank you for the water. I don't know if they're like dere. Thank you for the posture. Okay. Just like, yeah, that was not great. That was not great posture on my part. Fix them or save them. They need money. I can do both. I can do both. I mean, of all the marks, yeah.
安崎しか舐められねえわ腹は減ってるわで腕も鈍るってんだ
Oh hell. I ain't had nothing but cheap liquor, you know. Can't pick on an empty stomach. Not that they'd let you into the gambling den anyway, right? You ought to do some honest work for a change.
うるせえよおいまだ財布は取ってねえからな
Mind your own business. Hey you, I ain't took your wallet, eh?
役人に用なんて思うなよじゃあな
So don't go running your mouth, see ya. Hey, wait.
は俺は何も取ってねえぞ
What do you want? I told you I ain't took nothing. Tell me, what do you do for a living?
別に大した仕事はしてねえよ
Not much. What's it to you? His name's Ben Koo. He's the best pickpocket in town. Except you pickpocketed me. I'm a little too tight with my money. Pickpocket? You're a thief?
そんなケチなもんと一緒にすんじゃね
I prefer treasure hunter if you don't mind. I prefer treasure hunter if you don't mind.
え専門は遺跡だ
My specialty is old runes. He's a specialist in stealth, lockpicking, and trap removal. Give him a dagger and nobody will stand a chance against him in a fight. Problem is, he gambles all his own damn money away. He never wins and he never learns.
うるせえそのうち大儲けするんだよ
Blow me, pal. I'm gonna win big one of these days, you'll see. You've got tabs at all the gambling dens. You've got debt collectors after you. Hell, you can't even go to the guild to look for work.
帰る
I'm out of here. Wait,
なんだよ、もう用はないだろうが。
what more do you want from me, lady? So you need a job?
あ
Say what? Say what? My name is Maria Scissorland. God, fucking Scissorland. In order to support myself as an herbalist, I need to go out and gather ingredients. So I'm looking to hire someone as a bodyguard.
ボディーガード？俺は盗賊で戦士じゃねえぞ。
A bodyguard? I'm a treasure hunter, not a warrior. Well, some of the plants I need can only be found near old ruins. I could really use your help to get there safely. Come on, help her out. We ain't got nothing better to do, right?
うっせえな、ちゃちゃ入れんじゃねえ。
Screw you, man. Get off my back. As an advance payment, I'd like to treat you to a meal here. We're buying him food already. All these old men. Oh, actually, they don't want the kindness. They don't want the kindness of a sugar mother. How's that sound? You can't pickpocket on an empty stomach. This broad sure got you there, eh, buddy? She knows you can't pay. She knows she can't pay you in cash, or else you'll just run off to the casino. Look, with him, it's kind of a. If I want to make the Ben sounds, gotta gremlin a little bit. Unless you mean fix him, in which case, he might be a little bit of a challenge. He might be a little bit of a challenge. Not the most challenging that I've seen. And with a little food and drink in you, you might actually be able to function.
だからてめえがちゃちゃ入れんじゃねえ。
I told you, lay off, man. Come on, you haven't had a decent meal since your wife left, right? His wife. I'm sorry to laugh at his wife leaving him, but it's more of a case of, so a divorcee. A divorcee. Couldn't hurt to take her up on it just once now, could it? I know you're not a bad guy. You just got a little crazy with the gambling sometimes, that's all. His wife left him. So it's kind of a question mark, I suppose.
てめえに心配されるほど落ちぶれちゃいないと思ってたんだがね。
This is, yeah. Yeah, a man with a gambling problem, with a wife who's already left him. This is a bunch of red flags. But at the same time... What are you worrying about me for all of a sudden? Well, who am I gonna beat at cards if you kick the bucket?
そんなこったろうと思ったせ。
That's what I thought.
おい、マリアとか言ったな。
Hey, you. Said your name's Maria or something? That's right.
引き受けてやる。
I'll take it. Really?
その代わり、たらふく飲んで食わせろ。
But in return, you gotta let me chow down.
話はそれからだ。
Then we'll talk. Okay, sounds great. We can hire Ben at the guilds. Oh, liquor! We could buy the cheap liquor here for the aphrodisiac. Okay, next one is going to be at the guild. If I'm looking for a mercenary, I think the guild's my best bet. Maybe I should put in a job request at the front counter. Sorry, but right now we don't have any jobs a priest can handle on his own.
いや、そこをなんとかならないだろうか。
He sounds like a nerd.
こうして毎日足しげく通ってやってるだろう。
I'm sorry. Yeah, and I skipped over the text. I'm sorry. I read it, but I didn't like say it out loud. I was too distracted by the voice. Yeah, and you've been snatching up all the little jobs. He is, I believe, the bottom right. Today there isn't any. It's just one of those days. Pardon me. Oh, hey, if it isn't Maria. Running errands for your master. That reminds me, I hear that Playboy's finally tying the knot. So everyone else knew. Everyone else knew, except for me. But maybe I was just blind. By me, I mean Maria. Yes, apparently so. So did you need something? Yeah, you see, I have a job request and...
その依頼、私が引き受けよう。
I'll be taking... Oh, okay, I need to... give me a second. I need to do something to check this out. to try and practice the noise, the mouth, the voice. Okay, I think I got it. I'll be taking that request, thank you. Eh? Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Yes, he is the priest. He does not look like a nice guy, does he? He looks like he's gonna try and take advantage. So it's kind of a, why does he need so much money? Is it that costly to be a priest? She hasn't even said what it is yet.
こんなお嬢さんがキャラバンの護衛や組織の構想でもないだろう。
He sounds like a weasel, doesn't he? He sounds like a yeah, the sleaziest priest. Please, I highly doubt a girl like her needs a caravan bodyguard or a hired assassin.
隣町へのお使いかね？それともメッセンジャーでもご希望かね？
Do you require something from the next town over? Looking to hire a messenger, perhaps?
なに、このメイスは飾りではない。
Really? Because it kind of looks like you'd break your arm lifting it. Sorry. Look no further. This mace isn't just for decoration, I assure you. Yeah. It's kind of, he doesn't have that, he doesn't have the forearm
こ
for
のブラ
that.
イアン・スターリーがお嬢さんの依頼を見事成し遂げてみせようじゃないか。
I, the great Brian Starley, shall see to it that your quest is fulfilled perfectly down to letter. Really? Wonderful, please do. Back up. What is it that you need exactly? A bodyguard for my gathering expedition. I need to gather a lot of material so I can support myself instead of relying on my master. But some of the plants grow in dangerous dungeons, so I need to hire a bodyguard.
え？危険なダンジョン？
Oh wait, dangerous dungeons? It'd be great to have a priest along on my journey. That way if anyone were to get injured, you could just use your healing magic.
お怪我って？あ、いや、私は戦士ではなく新幹線士で。
Injured? No, I'm not a warrior. I'm a priest warrior, you see. Thank you so much.
いや、その、
Yes. But I... Say, Maria, how much are you willing to pay for this job? Let's see. It'll depend on our destination, but I was thinking somewhere around this much. Is this Gree gonna get the better of him? Yes. It's a technically, actually, I'm not a warrior, I'm a priest warrior. This is a type of Otome game, yes. Check this nerd in the bed.
これなら我がスターリー家ゆかりの銀のスプーンを一本買い戻すことが。
That's enough to buy back one of the House of Starly's silver spoons. Buy back? Buy back? Men in debt, yes. Why is he in debt? It looks like he's trying to buy back stuff. Yeah, I'd say that's a reasonable reward for an outdoor bodyguard mission. You're not going far, are you? Is Tumblr Sexy Man? Oh, no. If you want a Tumblr Sexy Man Otome game, I think that there's probably better ones out there. The thing is that those would probably be American made, honestly. Like, I'm 100% certain that there are ones that fit that, but they would be American made. And that was one of the things I disqualified. The core of this game. That's fair. This guy? Yeah, he does fit it. He is kind of a Tumblr sexy man. He's a Tumblr sexy man a little bit. Him and Walter, who we haven't met yet, but we will meet. I've heard that for the expanded version of this game, there's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of back and forth here. Why was I disqualifying American-made games? A lot of times I don't like the art style, to be honest. A lot of times I don't like the art style. And also there wasn't really a filter for some things where it was kind of like, okay, I can't filter like this kind of game or that kind of game. I did post about one game that I found, but I don't think it was released yet. That I found. Where you were, an elf protagonist, orc heroes, I guess, is the best way to put it. And it was kind of, yeah, no, I'm not playing that on stream. Not far, no, I have to go there myself after all. That sounds like something an amateur adventurer can handle then. After enough trips, you'd eventually be able to manage it on your own. What do you think, Brian? What do you mean, what does he think? He's already accepted, right?
Eh? Yeah,
Oh, I'm so relieved. I just know I can count on you, Mr. Priest.
まあ、そうだな。
Of course, my dear.
私に任せておけば大丈夫だ。もちろん。
Simply leave it to me. I'll handle it just fine. Great! In that case, I'll give you your advance payment now.
これだけあれば、パンの耳でなくパンが食べられる。
Now I can afford actual bread instead of just bread crusts. Well, that settles it then. I'm Maria Scissorlands. It's nice to meet you, sir. Every time I meet one of these fuckers, I end up paying money. I think the only person I haven't had to pay in advance was William. Everyone else, I needed to do something first. I'm Maria Scissorland. It's nice to meet you, sir.
すでに名乗ったが、ブライアン・スターリーだ。
As stated previously, my name is Brian Starley.
ブライアン様と呼んでくれて構わない。
You may call me Lord Brian. All you can leave is Brian-san.
スターリー家最高のため、君への助力は惜しまないよ。
Together, we can revive the great house of Starley. Your assistance will be greatly appreciated. Revive what now? Well, the Starley family used to be wealthy aristocrats, you know.
いや、まだだ。まだかろうじて没落しきってはおらん。
No, we still are. We haven't gone completely bankrupt, I'll have you know. So he's old rich, and they've run out of money. Even though you've had to give up all your possessions?
先日、銀のフォークの2本目を買い戻した。
Not all. Just the other day I bought back a second silver fork. I see. So that's why all you've been taking up all those small jobs.
スターリー家最高のその日までよろしく頼むぞ。
I'll be counting on you until the day the great House of Starley makes its glorious comeback. I'll do my best. Pretty sure you'll soon go bankrupt yourself. You can hire Brian at the guilds. I'm gonna return to town. So, we have the dumb idiot who's giving money away, the one who's drinking it all away, the one who's gambling it all away, the one who is just leading too lavish of a lifestyle, I guess. Because that's what he was raised to do. And we have one last character. We're going to the alley at night. I was trying to find my way to the guild, but I got distracted, and now I'm in this creepy alley. How do I get back to the main road? I bet it's on the other side of this trash dump. Probably.
うむ。
Eh. Uh.
失礼。
Okay. I don't know. This is like the. Oh, is he really the deepest voice? It feels kind of weird. The Oji-san of the Oji-sans. Ultra hag. My apologies. You startled me. I thought you were a giant sack of trash. I wasn't expecting a person. I've actually accidentally said that to someone in the past. Like, your dress looks like a giant trash bag. To tell him. I'm sorry, I mistook you for a bag of trash. Look, she was wearing a duct tape dress, a black duct tape ball gown dress type thing. It had the texture of trash bag. It was shiny. It was kind of crinkly. It looked a little plastic. It was not a good thing for me to do, obviously. It was just kind of a, it said it cannot be taken back. It cannot be taken back. Mistakes I have made. The dress was nice looking in terms of its, structure, I guess, but the texture, it was duct tape. It was duct tape. Sorry, but I need you to move. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if it isn't the former Professor Walter, what are you doing here of all places? We've been looking all over for you.
人違いだ。
You've got the wrong man. I highly doubt that, sir. I know you well enough.
金ならない。
I don't have money, if that's what you're after. I know you don't have any. That's why we've been asking you to give me your research findings.
それならお前たちが根こそぎ持っていっただろうが。
You people already took everything I had. No, I don't think we did. We looked through it and there was nothing of value. No Philosopher's Stone.
だからそんなものは作ってないと。
I told you I didn't create one. In that case, could you come with me? There must be something you can offer in exchange for the money you borrowed from the academy. I'm sure we could help you remember. Wait. And who are you exactly? Violence is never the answer. Maria, please. This doesn't concern you. Now please move before you get hurt. It does concern you. It does concern me. Thank you very much. I need to hire him for a job. Maria.
Oh.
What? Oh, what are you talking about? Do you even know what kind of man you're dealing with? A really sketchy looking one. All I know is he's a mage, and that's good enough for me. Good grief. This is Walter Pleasant. He was once a beloved professor at the Academy of Magic. Pleasant. Yes, this screams Pleasant. The nicest man in this entire game. Walter Pleasant. But now he's nothing more than a madman possessed by forbidden arts. So he can use powerful magic, is that it? Well, you're not wrong there, but... Listen, this man is dangerous, and... You're no basket of kittens yourself, Pumpkin. Maria! How dare you? I have a bit of money here. I was planning to give it to him as an advance payment, you see. If this is a debt problem, then you just want the money you're owed, right? She really is just like showing up to every old man who has a problem and being like, I'm gonna make your problem go away with money first, and then we'll talk. She's just handing money out to strange old men. Please take it and go. Well, this should work enough. This should be enough to work as an excuse for now. Very well, I'll leave you be for today. She just bribed them off.
とりあえず、私はありがとうと言わなければならないだろう。
Maria's goals. She's sort of goals, I should say. Have enough. She has fuck off money almost, or she's working towards having fuck off money. Well, I suppose I ought to thank you. Oh, I didn't do much, but if you'd like to thank me, I'd appreciate it if you accepted my job offer. Strange women lurking in alleys distributing debt relief is no basis for a dating sim. But here we are.
あれは本気だった
Here
の
we
か
are. Oh, you were serious about that.
申し訳ないが、私は使い物にはならないよ。食事もろくにとってはいないから、まともには動けないしね。
My apologies, but I will be of no use to you. I haven't had a proper meal in a long time, so I can barely move. Okay then, I'll offer you a meal as advance payment. We already gave him advance payment, Maria! We paid off the debt collector guy!
こう言ってはなんだが、私は君が求める魔術師ではないと思うよ。
This may sound strange coming from me, but I don't believe I'm the sort of mage you're looking for.
私はネクロマンサーだ。ゾンビやスケルトンといったアンデッドを使うのは得意だが、それ以外大したことはできない。
A necromancer in a dating sim. Is he gonna put the romance in it? I'm a necromancer. I'm skilled at controlling undead creatures such as zombies and skeletons. Beyond that, I have no talents to speak of. The Philosopher's Stone, though. That's more than enough. I just need a bodyguard while I gather herbs. A necromancer? Is he gonna bone me? This is the all ages version, so no. No. There isn't another version of the game, though. I have no idea how far they're gonna get into the plot with this.
日の光が不得意だからね。屋外では役立たずだ。
I'm useless outdoors, I'm afraid. I don't do well in the sunlight. What about underground or inside ancient ruins?
ギルドにでも行った方が、もっとまともな傭兵が見つかると思うのだが。
Don't you think you could find a more capable individual at the guild? But surely it wasn't mere coincidence that brought us together. Oh, Maria. I was on my way to the guild originally, but this just saves me time. Plus, I already spent the advance payment on you. We've already partially bought you, man. Those debt collectors will surely return for me.
その度に先ほどのような見苦しい問答をするだろう。
Okay, I want to say who has the most red flags so far? I feel like maybe Brian might have-ish. Actually, no, I guess it's kind of a toss-up between the gambler, because, like, gambling addiction, and then the guy who's, like, call me Lord Brian, and, like, trying to make his house great again. It's kind of an, I just, And each time we will surely have another unpleasant conversation, not unlike that one. In that case, I'll hire you as many times as it takes to get rid of them.
やれやれ。
Oh, good grief. My name is Maria Scissorlin, by the way. So, you'll take the job?
それは引き受ける前提の問いだね。
How very presumptuous of you. Well, I've already spent the reward money on you, so...
ウォルタープレザントだ。ではもう一つの前金をいただきながら話を聞くとしよう。
Name's Walter Pleasant. Now then, why don't we discuss matters over that meal you promised? Thank you, Asher Shot. Thank you for 15 months. Sub anniversary of romancing old man. What a stream. It's not even Valentine's Day. Not that Valentine's Day is gonna just be Spyro. This is the specialty. This is the Valentine's Day stream. Come in. Come in. I'm feeling it to everyone. Welcome back to the garden, Asher. Sounds great. I can hire Walter at the guild. I wonder what Search does here. $500 in the alley! Neat. So the only one we could pay is William. The guild? We had a job request. Okay, so we have to come back tomorrow for that. Because it's still the same day. We're gonna return to town, tavern, buy liquor? We can buy cheap liquor. But we don't have the rest of the stuff for it. Azure. Someone, I believe it was Orange, who came up with like what my tagline could theoretically be for Valentine's Day, considering it's like, yeah, it's just gonna be, we're gonna finish Spire, we're gonna hit Ripto's Rage. And it's just sort of a, you know, I've already made the joke a couple times. I've already made the joke a couple times. Alone with Spyro for Valentine's Day. I don't know if we need any cheap liquor right now, simply because the only thing that's useful for is aphrodisiacs. Pretty much. Not so much that Hayden. If you want a dragon fucker VTuber, look no further than Tiefling Melissa. That is like a lot of her Twitter feed right now. She's having a real good time with it being the year of the dragon, and also, you know, Valentine's Day time. And also, I think that she has a dragon wife, along with literally a rainbow of Faerunian dragons. I don't know if she's still missing like 1 or 2 colors. The last time I saw, she was missing art of her with like a white dragon, I think, and maybe a green dragon or something like that, but I feel like those have probably been filled, those niches. I feel like maybe we should go to a dungeon? I don't know what kind of... It's not safe beyond the city gates? Oh, we have to hire the bodyguard first. So who do we hire? Samuel is supposed to be the best in terms of, like, ease. He doesn't specialize in any dungeons. Okay. We're not gonna hire... We're gonna look at the stats first. Ben? I don't know what I was expecting in terms of like how they're describing. This is actually kind of bad for me because I don't really know poker. So like flush? What is flush? What is straight for energy? Like, is that which is better? Singularly? Yeah, he's got an interesting body shape. Okay, so like attack and defense, I'm guessing 2 pair is bad, right? Like that's the lowest thing that wins. So I don't know which is better out of a flush and a straight. You can open treasure chests without spending energy. Hire him to increase the chance of loot drops in all areas. He specializes in castle ruins and mines. Yeah, 16 and 14. William is still level 1. Prairie and forest, okay. Yeah, 2 pair is like the lowest possible. Straight is better. So is energy. Then we have Brian. Excellent hit points and energy. Vitality and attack is bad and defense is average. His special ability lets him dodge enemy attacks. Bring him with you, and occasionally you won't spend stamina when walking. He specializes in the catacomb areas. Warrior that dodges. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And Walter. His vitality is best. But he only has 10 health. His paralysis magic is effective, but it consumes energy quickly. He specializes in catacombs and castle ruin areas. Hire him to increase chance of loot drops in those areas. I don't know what area we should go to, honestly. Yeah. So maybe we'll just take Sam out real quick. We could take William again. We'll try Sam. We don't actually have... we ran out of stamina first. We'll hire Sam. It'll be quick.
お前には指一本触れさせないからよ。
He's actually kind of growing on me though, a little bit. Okay. We're going to go to a dungeon. Now the thing is, oh, the mine is where the hordes are, so that means more enemies. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll try the forest, I think. The thing is that we're looking, I guess, from beehives. That might be best in the forest. Oh, we can see what the drops are here, but I don't know what the drops are. Like, I don't know what the symbols are. I wish I had... Oh, wait, hold on. I can open an image, and that's in Japanese. Fuck. Okay. That is in Japanese. Never mind real quick. We're going to check materials. So I'm going to copy this real quick. So I'm going to start a Photoshop for that. I'm making a cheat sheet. Like, what drops where? If we want to... Hellhound's Fang... Yeah, okay, so those are expensive. Like, probably energy-wise to get. So I'm guessing Aphrodisiac is something we're going to only be able to make at, like, the very end. I had a preset for this. Uh-huh. Not taking damage is even better than taking reduced damage. We'll have to see how this goes. Okay. Neat. So for this... Okay, I have a listing of everything that I have. Now it's a case of combining that knowledge with this knowledge. I have like 3 things open on the side here. I have my text of like, okay, this is how you make all the potions. This is what items we have and like what the icons look like. And now it's going to be, okay, so herbs dewdrops drop here. That's good for all the potions. Energy potions are beehives. Beehives look like, not a potato. Difficulty is 2. I wonder if it's because it's night. Oh, but beehives drop here. Yeah, we're gonna do this. So does golden apples, which I don't think are used in anything. Oh wait, they are. They're used in love potions. Only 5-leaf clovers. St. Jane's wort. That actually kind of looks like a... I can't remember. I have them in my yard. I literally have this in my yard. I have a miku. A winter miku that has this theme. It's like a snowbell, but not really. They bloom in May. Like snowdrop. Snowdrop plant. Frick. No, it's not a snow... It's not a snowbell. Snowdrop. It's a... No, it's not a rainbell exactly either. If I just look up like winter miku flower, it will probably be up there. Snowbell. They call it a snowbell. That's not really her name though, or like that's not the name of the plant. Rainbell is not. Doesn't seem to be a name. Snowbell, but like there's another one that is better. Like, there's Snowbell, and then there's, like, Lily. It might actually be Lily of the Valley. I'm thinking Lily of the Valley. They look similar when they're drawn a little bit, but Lily of the Valley is, like, way smaller. The plants. Let me grab up pictures, actually, real quick. Let me copy this. You're also gonna see, like, all the notes I've been taking, too. When I do a comparison between the two. Plant lesson time. Plant lesson time. 20%? 20% is probably good. Lily of the Valley, Snowbell. I would say learn a difference, it could save your life, but I honestly don't think it's gonna matter in the grand scheme of things. Also, I guess there's a very famous cat called Snowbell. There's a very famous cat named Snowbell. This one's probably fine. This one's probably fine. Let me drop that below, and let me bring up the Photoshop, and hope it's gonna be Photoshop. Did I close it? Oh, here we go. Okay. It's so tiny. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna... You kind of get an idea here, though. So the left one is a lily of the valley. With the, like... I think they're cuter. They're tiny and they're cute. And the one in the back is... The ones that look like they're drooping, I guess, more so. That is a snowbell. I think snowbells are more of like early spring, late winter. I'm not certain though, and at least where I know that lily of the valley are more like a May. I think late April, sometime in May, kind of blooming plant. So you can see why like sometimes it might be a little difficult to gauge because they do look kind of similar when you dumb them down into like a 32 by 32 icon. But when it comes to the actual plant, you should be able to tell the difference. But again, I don't really think people are going to be going out there eating these. I don't think that they're particularly edible. So I don't know if it's going to be something to really worry about. Okay. Plants. Plants. It is kind of fun to play an herbalist here too. Sweet potato though. The golden apple just looks so weirdly lumpy. So the other thing, sandalwood bark. That's useful for the aphrodisiac. Dark steel honey. I didn't see anything that used that. I'm wondering if there's going to be more recipes, perhaps? I wonder. But we can at least use the beehive for energy potions.
何か見つかったか?
Can we attack? I also forgot what his skill is. It's probably not a good thing. There we go. A flight fairy. Yes, we're gonna go forward. Oh, we have to catch a ride. Oh, he doesn't have any energy left. Oh, fuck. Okay. He needs an energy potion. Jesus Christ, he can't do anything. 5 energy to force it open. We have harvested absolutely jack shit. I don't have any energy left. Oh no. Oh, is it because I like get stuff back through the course of days or something like that? Do I have to actually rest? This is bad. This is terrible. We're gonna run. We're not gonna make it very... We have 30 steps, that's not great. Run. We're gonna run. I don't really think there's a whole lot we can do otherwise. Power boost, status potion, yeah. We might as well attack, I feel like. Yeah. All we've got is going back to town. We got a beehive, though. We only made 900. We fought 2 monsters. Thank you so much. I would never collect these ingredients without you.
ちっと腕はなまってるが、まあなんとかなってよかったよ。
I'm still a little rusty, but glad it all worked out. As promised, here's your payment.
ありがてえ。これでまた酒が飲める。
Much obliged. Now I can buy me some more booze. Don't you think you should use that to pay off your debt?
なーに、一杯飲んだらまた働くさ。
Exit out. Shh, it's just one little drink, then I'll go back to work.
これっぽっちの稼ぎじゃとても返しきれねえしな。
This ain't nowhere near enough to make a dent in what I owe anyhow. Then maybe you should save it.
貯めるより酒だ。まずは今日の労をねぎらわんとな。
Why save when I can drink? Gotta reward myself for a hard day's work.
よかったらまた雇ってくれよ。それじゃあな。
Too tired for a free ride? I guess you might just have to do a little bit of wrangling for it. Feel free to hire me again sometime. Anyway, see you around. The slightly slow help might be the best choice. Yeah, he's got plenty of time to grow. Look, he's 200 years old, as far as I know. He's got plenty of time to, like... He can work out that brain. He's just gotta hit the books. He's just gotta hit the books. At the rate he's going, he'll never get his debt under control. He used to be so talented too. If only there was something I could do to help. Okay, we can pay his debt now. Pay in full. The payment has been accepted.
ギルドなんかに呼び出してどうしたんだよ。依頼ならいつもみてえに酒場に来りゃいいだろ。
What'd you call me over to the guild for? If you've got a job for me, you know all you gotta do is swing by the tavern. Oh well, yes, but this is a little too heavy to carry that far.
こいつは。
Is that what I think it is? We're buying him back his armor? Has he really pawned everything off? Yes, it's your old armor. She's so cute! This is 100% like old. So like if you look at older dating sims from like the 90s, like late 90s especially, they kind of have this kind of art style going on because there's a limited amount of colors available and stuff, and like anti-aliasing and stuff like that. Like they usually go for like more cell style, and that's exactly this.
そりゃ見ればわかるが、なんでこいつがここにあるんだ。こいつは俺が七に入れたもんだぞ。
Tradwife stance? I don't know what you mean with tradwife stance. Yeah, I can see that. What the hell is it doing here? I thought I pawned it off. I bought it back before someone else could.
もしかしてお前がか。
You bought my armor? Yes.
いや、ちょっと待て。待ってくれよ。
Yeah, I guess so, except it's like, hey, bodyguard. Bodyguard, here's your armor bag. Hi, honey. Would you like some delicious armor? I bought it especially for you from the pawn shop. What the? Hold on, slow down a sec. Munch, crunch, iron. Yeah, you need iron in your diet to get good and strong for hitting the dungeons, right?
なんでお前が俺の装備を買い戻してくれたりしたんだ。
Why would you go back and buy my armor back for me? I want you to take me to some new places. Yeah, honey. Don't you want to go into the old ruins? Don't you want to bring me to the mines? You never take me to the mines anymore.
いろんなところって。
What's that supposed to mean? Well, with your current equipment, your ability to travel is rather limited, don't you think?
そりゃまあ、そうだが。
Welcome home, honey. What would you like first? A dinner? A bath? Or your old armor? As long as it's not... just thinking about like some anime armors are... You never take me anywhere interesting anymore. Well, yeah, I suppose, but... I want to make some more specialized items, but that requires certain unique ingredients. And that means I'll need to travel to more dangerous places.
じゃあ、別に俺じゃなくてもいいんじゃないのか。初めからいい装備持ったやつがいくらでもいるだろう。
Yeah, but you don't exactly need me for that, right? There's plenty of guys around town that don't need armor upgrades. So yeah, he's got a soft heart underneath there. It's just, you know, buried under... It's buried under the muscle. It's buried under the muscle and the drink. But you've already proven yourself to be reliable.
まあ、俺の依頼料は安いしな。
And my fee is pretty cheap, I guess. That too.
じゃあ、こいつはありがたく受け取っとくよ。
Well then, I'm happy to take this off your hands. I also like that it's got a cute little flower in the corner. I'm wondering why. If that's just supposed to kind of represent us?
次に出かける時までには手入れしとくさ。
He's improving himself for us. I'll have it mended up and ready for next time. We can fix him! Yes, please do.
悪いな。
Thanks. You're very welcome. Now then, I'll see you later. No? What do you mean no? It's a video game. It works, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if it works. I don't actually know how much farther we're going to be able to get. Let's see. I wonder how much for the next set of debts. Only 3,000? Hold on. Only 3,000? Really? I wonder about... So, like, this is the materials that we have. Job request. Okay. I think we should probably head home. Yeah. We should probably head home. Also, I'm gonna save. We're gonna go home. Do we synthesize? We don't really have anything to sell. Oh, we can make an energy potion though. Yeah, we're gonna rest. It's been a long day. We've met a lot of semi-eligible bachelors. Invincibility potion and vitality potion. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let me double check. Oh! We got a bunch of stuff delivered. Neat. That only cost like 400, I think. So, status? Uh-huh. Look, she's so cute! So we have our full art here. Look at that. Oh yeah, she's totally 90s girl. She's 100% a 90s girl. And this is a plain Jane. Oh, I wonder if it's because she has freckles. Okay. So, I don't know if it really... what happens if we, like, continue to chat and stuff.
こんにちは、
Oh.
マリアさん。
Hello, Miss Maria. Hello, sir. You're certainly in a good mood today.
ええ、今日は依頼料を受け取りに来たんですが、
Well, I came here to collect a payment.
受け取ったところで依頼料を出せずに困っていたおばあさんを助けることができました。
But then I ran into an older lady who needed help paying for a job listing, so I helped her.
何でもお孫さんが行方不明で依頼を出したいのに貧乏で困ってるとかで。
Apparently her grandson's gone missing, and she wanted to request a search party but couldn't afford to pay her reward.
早く見つかるといいのですが。では、私はこれで。
I just hope she finds him soon. Anyway, I gotta go. Real talk. Real talk, she was just a cheapskate from the suburbs looking for a lost cat. I told him he shouldn't pay for her, but... It's her cat. Don't dismiss the cat like that. Oh, brother. What's the job request like? Okay. Actually, where's the horde sighting? The prairie. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna avoid the prairie, I guess. Job request. I wonder how much it costs? 1,500 for the castle ruin. I'm not certain. I could request castle. I might want to just request that because who knows what's gonna come out of it. It feels like it's gonna be hard to fuck this up simply because we have a shit ton of money. We have a shit ton of money. So what if we go to the tavern and chat? Also. Okay. It's always this cheap. I'll just buy 5. It's only 100. Hello there! Oh, I see you're not drinking today.
いや、携帯用の酒を仕入れに来たんだ。ツケを払うついでにな。
I wonder how many people he's accidentally supporting. Oh, it's kind of, if you weren't in debt. Oh, he's just dumb though. He's just so dumb. Is there a word other than Mark for someone like that, really? Just came to refill my flask. Well, that and pay my tab, of course. Ideal sugar mommy. She looks like, okay, so she kind of looks like a girl next door type a little bit, right? Except for the whole like money angle. And she is seeming a bit more like shrewd. She's no nonsense. I wonder if she kind of counts as a Mary Sue a little bit? Maybe? But then again, it is an Otome game. It is an Otome game. So it's kind of forgivable, right? Right? Come to think of it, you were drinking on the road last time, weren't you?
肉も大事だが、酒も同じくらい大事なんでな。これがなきゃ剣の腕が鈍っちまう。
I need my booze as much as I need red meat. Can't swing my sword without it. Oh shit, I skipped it because I didn't hear
お前も
sounds.
うるせえ女だな。
Fuck, I can't go back.
女房みてえなこと言うなよ。
You're a real nag, you know that? You sound like my wife. You have a wife? Does he have a wife? Does he have a wife? Oh shit. Are we hitting on a married man? Are we hitting on a married man? Okay. We can't go to the prairie. We don't have, I think, a huge amount of materials. Like, we don't have a whole lot of potions. I wish that there was an easier way for me to check what my materials are before I start hiring people, just because, like, prairie and forest. We'll try Ben. We'll try Ben out. He's got 16, 14. That's not the worst. And being able to open treasure chests is pretty nice. Oh, also, we can just run. We can totally just run. We did a lot of running before. Castle ruins and mines. I wonder if things get harder in the different locations. Like, I don't know. We can try. Oh. Aye, let's make some cash, yeah? Let's roll. Okay. We're going to go to, I think they said that he works best in the mine? I remember. I hope? Or is it catacombs? So this drops weird bones, dried reed grass. This one is a black lump. That's snakeskin. It looks like a spirit shell. Okay, and a land orca steak. So we could make we can make power boosts and stuff with this. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll go forward. We're going to run. We're gonna run. Flight fairy. We can do this. But I guess that might also be a bit of a case of, okay, energy potion for him. A zombie? I also haven't really been using their skills. Oh shit! We're gonna run. I don't think this is gonna work out so well. Like, looking at this. He really is not good at that. We're gonna ignore because we want more stuff. more so than going forward. Because, like, 34 steps, great. We don't really have a whole lot to show for it. We're getting a lot of stuff now, though. I don't have a whole lot of...
楽勝だね。楽勝だね。
It's actually really nice. I don't have... We can't go any further. I don't have any energy for it. If I should really be focusing on one character, honestly. 50 steps is not the worst. And we have a bunch of... let's see. We have a bunch of weird bones, and what else do we need? We need moonlight ore for that, but we don't have moonlight ore, I'm pretty certain, because that's not done here. Yeah. So we have a little bit of the sandalwood. Wait, do we have sandalwood? That's snake skin. Dried reedgrass, the black lump, and the spirit shell, and no meat. Okay. Go forward.
Ooh,
Yeah, we're going
Okay.
back. There's nothing left. Not the worst outcome. And we found some gold. The first time, honestly, the first time with what's his face, with William was the best. Like the
なん
most
とか無事に帰っ
lucrative.
てこられたな。
Looks like we made it out alive. Yeah, it's all thanks to you. I've never seen anyone handle traps and locks like that.
まあ、それが商売だからな。
Well, it's my job, you know. Now then, as promised, here's your payment.
報酬は受け取ったはずだろうが。俺はたらふく食って飲んだぞ。
The recording's a little fuzzy there. I guess when he gets a little loud. Already done, got my payment. You let me feast like a king, remember? That was your advance payment. This is the rest.
そうか。
Oh,
悪いな。
oh, thanks. He's not used to taking the kindness of strangers. Please try not to gamble it away, okay?
ああ、わかってるさ。
Ah, wakatteru sa. Yeah, I know. All right, take care.
お前さんもね。
You too. I'll request you again sometime.
わかった。じゃあな。
Sure thing. Later. Hey Ben, just get back from a job? Wanna play cards?
お、いいね。今日こそ踏んでくってやるぜ。
You can't do this. Please don't. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna win big this time. At this rate, he's gonna end up with even more debt. He's so skilled too, and fun to be around. No, Maria, don't fall for this one. Maybe there's something I can do for him. Maria, please. We're gonna pay Ben's. We'll see what it's like. The payment has been accepted. So illegal loan A. It's kind of funny that they do give us like what the money is going towards, who you're paying off for these men. Is that Ben? Why is he walking into an alley with those unfriendly men? Slam. Listen here, asshole. You keep saying you'll pay us back, but we still ain't seen the money.
せえな。返すっつってんだろが。
Look, she was told she could buy a man, so that's what she's doing. She was told she could buy a man with the money that she can earn. Aw, shove off, man. I told you I'm gonna pay you back. Not too bright, are ya? You really think we'll believe a slippery little worm like you? Getting beat the shit out of an alley. Cough it up. You say you pay us back, yeah? Well, let's see it.
今は持ってね
I don't got it right now. Then when will you have it, huh? Please stop this.
え。お前、マリア。
What the? Maria? Huh? Who are you supposed to be? You his woman? I'm his employer. Employer? What, you gonna pay for him or something? That's right, I'm here to pay you the money he earned.
お前一体何言ってんだ。
The hell are you saying, lady? Alright then, let's see it. It ain't chump change, that's for sure. This punk owes me 3 grand. Here you go.
バカ。おい、よせ。
You idiot. What the hell are you doing? Okay, so like doing the conversions here, I sometimes kind of like, do we take this a gold as a dollar or do we take a gold as 100 yen? Or as a yen? And I feel like... if we take it a gold as a yen, it's way too cheap. Like, it's 300 bucks he owes us. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. 3 grand though, like, yeah, okay. But then it puts into perspective, like, just how much that we earn so quickly. Like, damn, we are good. We are gonna be fucking rolling in the cash soon. We have like 15,000 gold, $15,000 then, if you think of it that way. He owes us $30. Although it's kind of a case of, okay, wait. Okay, so if we buy cheap liquor, we bought like 100, we bought 5 cheap liquors for like $100 then. And then the aphrodisiac, okay, thinking about how much things sell for, I guess we have to see what the value of aphrodisiac is, since I think that's the most, like, one of the better ones for prices. In that case, it's kind of like, so is it like Viagra? Is it going to be like thousands of dollars a bottle? Well, well, you're richer than you look, aren't you, lady? Fair enough, consider the debt paid.
おい、そいつは俺の金じゃ。
Hey, that ain't my money. It's money that you earned, Ben. Nah, don't really care either way. You got lucky this time, Ben. Are you alright, sir?
お前、バカじゃねえのか。
I mean, like, a cheap bottle of liquor should honestly be cheaper, I feel like. But maybe it's a difference in size, too? You know, you're a lot dumber than I thought. Still not as dumb as you.
俺はいいんだよ。分かりきってっから。
This ain't about me, I know what I'm doing. You're being a fucking idiot. We'll talk about it later. For now, we should treat your wounds. Let's go to the tavern.
いや、俺のことはほっとけっての。第一あんな大金肩代わりしてもらっ
The
ても、
music.
俺には返せねえぞ。
Nah, don't bother worrying about me. Jen, just so you know, I can't pay you back for that money. That really was your money, Ben.
そんな金が俺にあるわけねえだろ。
There's no way I had that much money. The items I made from the materials you helped me find ended up selling for much more than I was expecting. I was originally on my way to the tavern to give you a cut of the profits.
お前、バカだろ。
Listen, doll, are you brain dead or what? Call me stupid one more time, I dare you. Come on now, stands up. I was gonna call us a bitch for a second. You know what? This is like training a bad dog. Ugh, damn, it hurts like a bitch. I'll lend you my shoulder, so let's go to the tavern. Can you walk?
肩なんかいらねえよ。かすり傷。
It's like taming a wolf a little bit. Except he's not a wolf, he's just a stray dog. He's like a stray dog. We're taking in stray dogs. So we have the dumbass golden retriever who's going up to everyone and being like, he's greeting the thief who's coming in the front door, the burglar. We have 2 stray dogs. And then, I don't know what to categorize Brian as. And then Walter is like an actual wolf, it feels like. But I guess we'll see as we go through. I'd like to try and do like the initial debt payment for each of them. I don't need your help, lady. It's just a scratch. Oh, that's a relief.
お前、何考えてんだ。
Man, what the hell are you thinking? Eh?
こんなおっさん助けてよ。いいことなんてねえだろうが。
Why old men? Why old men? Why'd you help an old geezer like me? They ain't nothing in it for you. Sure there is.
え？
Of course I got something out of it. I got to keep my competent employee. So Maria's not revealing her true intentions yet.
おだてても金ならね
To train your husbands. The way of the dungeon husband. Sweet talk me all you like, I still ain't got no cash. You think I don't know that?
傷薬持ってんなら渡しとけ。次出かける時までに治しとくからよ。
Got any ointment? Hands it over. I'll be patched up in time for the next trip. I'll bring you some at the tavern later.
なあ。
Cool. There we go. No. I think it's just gonna be this one. And then I'm just gonna play this off stream, maybe? I did buy it after all. I did buy it. No, we're going to do different games after this. We're gonna do different games after this. Let's see. We're going to go home and synthesize? More health potions? The nice thing about this, I guess, is that, like, for everything that we have, it doesn't seem like there's any real overlap in terms of materials. So I can just, like, keep making health potions, to be honest. And we're gonna try and... How much do they sell for? They only sell for 100. That's not a great amount. We're gonna save it instead for now. And I think that my status is, like, pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I would have to use my own stamina for this, and I might as well just kind of, like, rest. Energy potions. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really have any energy potions for them. We're gonna sleep until night. I don't know how much energy we're gonna get back. Hold on, let me check. So we have no stamina. If we wait until night, we'll try wait until night and see how much we get back. Yeah, we don't have any stamina. We're gonna go to town real quick and take a look at what the guys have to say. If we chat. Oh, I can... Sam and Ben? That's right, Ben's at the tavern at night. Hello there, sir. I see you're not hiding today.
まあね。昨日ちょっと仕事したから少し払えたもんでよ。
They almost all do look tired though. They've got the underarm bits, don't... Or not underarm. Not underarm. Under eye. Under eye. Under eye. They have under eye marks. They have under eye marks. Nah, I got some work done yesterday, so I managed to pay some back. Yeah, the eye bags. The old man eye bags. Good for you. Let me guess. Your car buddies aren't around, so that money was burning a hole in your pocket.
うるせえな。
He's got a little fang
別にあい
too.
つらがいたって関係ねえよ。
You just like, yeah, right there. Right where the pointer is. Lay off, old man. Lay off, man. It doesn't matter if they're around. Yeah, right. If they were here, you'd be flat broke right now, you scumbag.
なんだと?
Nandato? You want to say that again? Gentlemen, please calm down. He paid down his debt, so it's a net win, don't you think? Okay. That's that. We'll try chatting. Hello there, Brian.
ブライアン様だ。依頼かね?
Do you have a job? That's Lord Brian. Do you have a job request for me? Yeah, he's not gonna get called Lord Brian. He's just gonna be Brian. I'm the employer here. I am in the higher position than you. No, actually, I came to see if there's a caravan willing to take me to restock supplies. I figure it would be more effective if we request a caravan for traveling great distances, you see.
そうか。
Yes, I see.
近場の時は声をかけたまえ。力になろう。
This one, okay, so it's kind of like 3 of them don't want to take advantage of you, it seems like. But then we have this guy who's like, yeah, pay me money. I will take your money off your hands. He wants to fucking fleece us. He wants to treat us like a sheep. Well, do inform me next time you're in the area. I'll assist you to the best of my ability. Thank you so much, Brian.
ブライアン様だ。
It's Lord Brian. Brian-kun? Oh, he's never gonna get it. Is there anything more diminutive that he could be called? I wonder if I can just search in the alley again later. Gosh, this alley sure is dark.
もしかして私に用かね
Did you need something from me, perhaps? Oh, Walter, is that you? You scared me. Please stop shape-shifting into garbage bags.
これでも追われている身でね
Wait, he's actually shape-shifting into garbage bags? Well, I am in hiding, you know. At this rate, whenever I need you, I'm likely to start talking to a garbage bag instead. I thought it was metaphorical, and now I'm kind of questioning that.
今日のように私から声をかけるから問題ないでは今日は用がないようだから失礼するよ
Like, does he just kind of pop his jacket over himself? Is that it? Like a hobo sleeping in the alley? He actually kind of is. Have no fear. Whenever I see you, I will call out to you. Now then, if you have no need for me, I shall take my leave. Oh, that's it? We got a weird bone. We got a weird bone in the alley. That Walter's in. Okay. I do not think... Okay, yeah. I don't think we have any stamina. Yeah, no, we're just gonna rest until morning. Energy potion and half price is aphrodisiac. Okay, energy potion. Okay, I'm just gonna call it an afro because I can't actually spell. I can spell it, but I have to think a little bit harder because I keep actually writing apro instead. Ooh. Ooh, what can we synthesize now? We can make an aphrodisiac too, but they're half price. Fuck. We are gonna make an aphrodisiac though. We're just gonna wait on selling it. Invincibility potion. We can make one. We can make more than one. And viper venom. Ooh. We're just gonna make everything. So again, what we really need are like energy potions, I think. Yeah, we need an energy potion. So we're gonna go to the place with the beehive. The thing is about that, it's not what we are necessarily good at. We can do a quick outing with Brian. Not Brian. We can go do a quick outing with William first. So we're actually, do we just sell at the pharmacy? And no, we'll wait. We'll wait for a different day. We haven't actually gone, oh, horde sighting is done. Huh. We're gonna do a quick search in the alley. Because I haven't done a search during the day. We got $500 in the alley. That's kind of what makes me think like, oh, is that like $5? We're just scrounging around in the alley. Because otherwise finding $500 in the alley is kind of strange, right? So again, like $300. Oh, it's so much money. So much money to just cough up. I mean, I guess, owing 300 is kind of annoying. Getting 300 is kind of whatever. I didn't actually check what my status is. Okay. We are gonna go to town. We're gonna go to the guild. We're gonna hire William and we're gonna go get some beehives. We're gonna get some beehives. I would think so, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's gold, so it's kind of a slightly D&D, where there might be a preconception. What can you buy for a single gold? Also, we should do a job request. I'll do forest, because then we can get some materials, like, regardless. We're gonna go to the forest as well. Because we want those beehives.
行きましょう。
Beehive. Oh. Oh, one hit. I don't know how much thought was put into these games. Just attack a tree.
私の矢は
Not so bad.
いいですよ。
Okay, so this is gonna be 2.
私の
We have plenty of health potions.
これは助かります。
5 energy. We're gonna open it. Only 11 steps. So I think we're gonna get a lot more money for beating critters. And the fact that we know now that we can beat these guys in one hit and it really doesn't like hurt us at all. Like it's more effort to avoid them, honestly. Oh, that's nice. Except we don't have any stamina. "25 steps. We really don't have a whole lot of options here. Do I have stamina potion? I only have health potions. Fuck. Yeah, when we're done here, we're done. There's nothing else that we can do. Yeah, we've got nothing to salvage, I think. Only 30. So our first outing was our best. But we got money. Okay, so I've heard about this part too. Like, it's always worthwhile to give them a big tip. I think I'm gonna give him a big tip. Yeah, give him a tip. No, just not the. Yeah. They love you more if you pay them more. No, we're not just gonna give him just a tip. No, we're not gonna give him just a tip. We're gonna give him a big tip. I think it advances a little quicker if you pay them more money. Miss Maria, I feel guilty accepting this much from you. The job request is now complete and your bodyguard has gone home. I'm not exactly like rolling, but I'm not doing so bad, I feel like. What can we synthesize? Like energy potions. Okay. And we have an aphrodisiac. Take their tips. This is the all ages version, so no. No, it's not. It's not. Feel inzetted. I mean, I want to say, like, for the paying that's at here, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. We're going to... I do want to do the other ones. I would like to do Ben and Walter's other things. So we're going to rest, because otherwise we can't take them out for the dungeon. We're going to sleep until morning. Wait until night? We're going to wait till night. We're going to go to town. We're going to search the alley. Can't find anything. And then we're going to go home. We're going to rest until morning. And then we're going to do a different dungeon. Invincibility potion and viper venom. Okay. Oh, so we can make more energy potions. And we can make more aphrodisiacs. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, we can make a shit ton of energy potions. What kind of materials do we have? Okay. I want to wait for a higher price day for the potions. Check the alley first. $500. We're gonna hire a bodyguard. I'm gonna hire, it's kind of like Brian or Walter. Do I go in order? Or do I just go with... Okay, we'll do order, actually. Let's do order. Catacomb area. So we'll bring him to the catacombs today.
任せたまえ。このブライアン様が君をしっかり守ろう。
Also, I want to say, like, considering I'm the one paying them, for the most part, they do feel indebted, so, like, how am I getting... Yeah, that's why it's kind of like, is it $500? That's a lot to find in the alley. But then again, who's to say that's not the money that... Who's to say that's not the money that Sam hasn't drunk away or something like that, or, like, accidentally dropped, you know? These men are really bad with money. I could just be recycling that money. Allow me to handle it. I, the great Lord Brian, shall keep you safe. We're also gonna do a job request. Mine? We'll do the prairie or the mine? We'll do the mine. Yeah, we'll pay it. So yeah, it doesn't seem like it's particularly hard to play. I feel like. We're gonna go to the catacombs. It's a 3-star difficulty? Okay, what about, like, Prairie? Oh shit, Prairie's really difficult. Forest. Why is everything so difficult? Are they, like, different difficulties per day? Oh fuck, everything's bad. Everything's bad, why is it so difficult?
行くのか?
Ikoroka? I don't know how good this is gonna go, honestly. Oh! He can defeat it in one. Is the music a little different for this dungeon compared to the others? Like, is each dungeon different? I just realized I don't think I have any stamina potions, so I think I'm still limited to, like... Yeah, I don't have any stamina potions. I'm limited to 30 steps. Or 25. Frick. Oh! Unless I get a special item. I don't like the looks of this. We're running. This is fine. Run! It is nice that there's, like, basically no chance of failing on the run. I don't know if that's only for the all ages version, because they did say it made the gameplay easier. I kind of wish they translated those. We're finding a lot of weird bones in this dungeon. At least 5 damage. Ah, okay, yeah. There was one I think that we didn't do the full damage on. I haven't actually been looking at the numbers. I'm not super worried about his energy. We do have energy potions. A fairy. We don't have 10 energy to spend on that. No, we don't have the energy. We're doing quite well on this one. Eh. 52. So I guess it really is just kind of a luck situation. Oh, so he does like 10. He does 10 in an attack. That's good to know. Huh. Oh. Okay, so 2 hits of this lady. How much damage does she do, I wonder? Oh shit! Status potion? I don't know how much the health potion heals for. This will be 3 hits. I feel like it's not worthwhile. This is only 2 hits though, but we don't have any more. We don't have anything else for it. This is 2 hits, but we can do it. We're finding a lot of stuff. Whether or not it's 70. We might actually make it to the ends. I was really not expecting that. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, 79 steps? We're probably only gonna make it to like 85 though. Unless we get really lucky. Or if I spend I don't have anything for it. I don't have... I've got like 2 more steps unless I get really lucky. Why am I buying a husband? Because... And why isn't you? Well, for one, you're a nightshade. 2, only fictional men, fictional men who are in debt. Oh, holy shit. We might actually make it near the ends. That was really lucky. Biased? To not date a plant. Fictional men are one thing. Fictional men are one thing. Oh, I don't actually have... Yeah, I still can't... I have 1 step left, then I'm done. But we're at 96! Wait. We're gonna do it. Can we do this? This is the boss. I don't know how this is gonna work. 98 steps! 98 steps in a 99 step dungeon. Nightshade thing. So close. But yeah, fictional men are fictional men. We're getting a husband for Maria. We're getting a husband for Maria. She actually does have quite a personality, so it's not very much a self-insert, is it? Holy shit, he made us a lot of money. Thank you so much for your help today. I could never have gotten these materials without you.
まあ、なんとか無事でよかった。
How do you solve a problem like Maria and become a sugar mama, apparently? Certainly, my dear. I'm glad we made it back somehow. You've been a huge help.
次があるなら、もっとうまくやるよ。
He's absolutely sleazy. I'll do better next time, if there is a next time. Oh, there will be. I'll be hiring you again soon. Now then, as promised, here's your payment.
これはありがたい。あ、いや、もっと安くてもいいんだが。
Thank you kindly. I mean, you could have given me a bit less than that, you know. You've more than earned it. Please take it.
そうか。では遠慮なく。またぜひ頼ってくれたまえ。
Well, all right. I graciously accept. Please do request me again sometime, you hear? Of course, I most certainly will.
家まで送っていきたいが、これから急ぎの用事があるんだ。私は失礼するよ。
He has to go buy back a fork. That's what he's got to do. I wish I could walk you home, but unfortunately I have an urgent errand to attend to. I shall take my leave. All right, see you later.
これで銀のスプーンが1本。いや、2本は買い戻せる。
No, it's a spoon this time. Maybe even 2 spoons. With this, I could buy back a silver spoon. No, maybe 2. I guess he's really serious about buying back the family estate. For all his peacocking, he's a good man deep down. I'd like to help somehow. Maria, I don't know if that one is fixable. Maria. We're gonna pay his debt. The payment has been accepted.
マリア、
Oh, hello, Brian.
ブライアン様だ。ところで、君から羊宅内の我が屋敷に、スターリー家の食器が届いたのだが。
It's Lord Brian. Anyway, I received a package from you at my butler's house containing the Starley family tableware. Oh yes, my items sold for more than I expected, so I was on my way to give you a cut of the profits. Then I came across that tableware right as someone was about to buy it.
なんだと、我がスターリー家ゆかりの由緒正しき食器が下々のお宅へ売られようとしていただと。
What? Are you saying they were about to sell the venerable Starley family tableware to some lower class household? I'm afraid so, Brian. But then I remembered how you've been trying so hard to save up for them, so I used the money to buy them. The world may never know, Azure.
君はまるで女神のような人だな。ちなみにブライアン様だ。
Also, the fact that we just keep saying Brian, or like Brian-san, Brian-kun, something like kun, who knows? You're a goddess among women. Also, it's Lord Brian, thanks.
今はその代金を返すことは難しいが、スターリー家最高の暁には必ずお返ししよう。
I want to say, it is kind of fun to bring him down a peg. I admit I'm currently not in a position to repay that debt, but soon the sun shall rise on a new era for the Starley household, at which point I most certainly shall. Yeah. He's a former trust fund kid, except the money ran out before it fully hit him. So he has all of the like big-headedness, but nothing to back it up. Yeah. Lording over an arrogant guy. Mm-hmm. It's a power game. At which point I most certainly shall. No, don't worry about it, Brian. It was your share of the profits after all. Brian-kun.
マリア、本当に君はなんと素晴らしい女性だ。君の家柄が良ければすぐにでも妻にしたいぐらいだ。何度も言うようだが、ブライアン様で頼む。
Maria, you truly are the perfect woman. If it weren't for your lowborn status, I'd make you my wife immediately, and I think you all heard what's coming. Oh, and for the umpteenth time, please. It's Lord Brian. You heard that coming too, didn't you? That's very flattering. Brian-kun.
私は嘘は言わないぞ。本当のことだ。
I'm not trying to flatter you, it's the truth. Thank you, I'll be sure to hire you again soon. Brian-kun.
任せたまえ。できれば草原あたりが希望だ。
Anything you require, you need to only ask. Ideally somewhere safe like the grasslands. Noted. My request depends heavily on my current ingredient stock, so I can't make any promises, but we can talk about it later.
いつでも頼りたまえ。
Certainly, you can reach out to me anytime. Alright then, see you later, Brian.
ブライアン様だぞ。
It's Lord Brian. Brian-kun. Let this guy fall hard in the mud, please, so the rest of the commoner Phil. I want to put him... Oh, man. Put him in a dungeon with Ben. If only you could build parties, like bigger parties than just one. I don't think we saw like a CG there, but I could be wrong. So that's the reactions that they get. We can't do any more dungeoning. Can we synthesize any more items? We can make venom vipers, and that's it. We have a lot of stuff, but not really as much as I would hope for. We don't have any stamina potions. We're gonna rest. We're gonna wait until night. Night alley. I'm gonna scrounge in this alley. Then we're just gonna sleep for the morning. Hell in a cell cage match. That's the strongest husband wins. Actually, between those two, I don't know which one would win, simply because, like, Ben's not very strong, and neither is Brian. Love potions are expensive, Vitality potions are not. Ooh, what can we make? We got so much fucking money, but it's still not enough. We can make stamina potions. Boop, boop. So many potions. We have a lot of weird bones still. We don't have... We have 2 love potions. We could sell love potions. What do they do? What do the love potions do? I kind of forgot. We're gonna sell one. Okay, actually, no, we'll just sell both. What? Like, it's Lord Brian. No. It's not Lord Brian. He doesn't deserve it. We're gonna hire... Oh, we're gonna put in a job request first. We're gonna go to the mine or the castle ruins, I think. It doesn't hurt to go to the prairie again. Actually, first things first, fort sighting, none. Okay. I feel like actually we want... Oh, no, I don't want to hire. We're gonna go back, we're gonna job request. We're gonna job request the prairie, I think. We're going to hire Walter real quick. Catacombs and Castle Ruin.
ちょうどいい。ついでに欲しい素材が手に入れられるな。
Perfect timing. Got some materials I need to pick up myself. So we're going to return to town. We're going to go to a dungeon, and we're going to go to the castle ruins, I think? Or the catacombs. That's the 2 things he specialized in. 3 versus 3. So it's the same. We haven't done the castle ruins yet, which would get us... it looks kind of like ghost remains, but not quite. Like, it's got a weird background to it. There are Hellhound Fangs. The third one is Banshee Crystals, Pitch Dragon's Egg, and Lament of the Dead. We're gonna try it. How hard can it be? We're probably not gonna die. Let's run. We'll wait until we see something kind of weak. Oh, like this. Does he kill? Okay. So he does like 6 damage. He does 6 damage. He has a paralysis spell, which eats energy. I think I'll worry about it a bit more for some other things. Like, maybe for something like this, but we're not doing terribly bad right now. Like, we're getting lucky. Catch a ride? I think we're just gonna ignore it because I want more stuff than, like, speed. Let's see. Another flight ferry. 31 steps. So it's kind of a gamble, a little bit. The flight ferries. But I think I am getting, like, I ran a bit too much by my first dungeon. Like, actually paying attention to what the values are in terms of 48 steps in. And they're only level 1. I don't know what level they go up to, but I can't imagine probably higher than like 10? She's 15. 15. We do like 6 at a time. That's like 3 attacks. It'll be fine. No, it won't be fine. Holy shit, we're gonna run. Damn, okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm really hoping that we're gonna run into something that gives us... we'll open it. We have plenty of energy. Okay, now we're gonna go health potion. We'll wait on the energy potion for now. I have a lot of steps now. We actually have enough energy to get to the ends. That's actually a little worrisome because it's kind of a... I don't know if I want to hit the boss. I'm actually a little worried about the boss. We have nine steps to the end. Oh, we don't have 5 energy, actually. Let's see. 93. I feel like if we die in the dungeon... Ignore. If we die in the dungeon, we're done. We'll do another energy potion. $98. We're fucked. This is 96 hit points. We're fucked. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. So first thing we're gonna do... Invincibility potion. Power boost. Attack. Energy potion. Skill. Attack. 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 Okay. I don't have any more power-ups, do I? I do, okay. Skill. Power boost. Attack. 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 I can't go any farther. Let's go back to town. We did it! We got through the entire dungeon and we kind of cheesed it. But that's kind of the point of the game, isn't it? We got a ton of money. It's not the most money we've gotten in a single dungeon run. Thank you so much for all your help today. With your help, I got some materials I wasn't even expecting to find. Ultra old man. No, it was no trouble at all. Besides, I was able to gather some materials myself. Now then, as promised, here's your payment. Are you sure you wish to give me this much? Trust me, you've earned it. I hope you'll let me request you again sometime. You're not a duck, that is for certain. Not as weird as you, Professor Walter. Please don't call me that. I'm not a professor any longer. Okay, how about just Walter then? Anything other than professor is acceptable.
試したいことがあるのでね。
Now then, I must take my leave of you. I have an experiment in mind for these materials, you see. Okay, thanks again. I bet he'd look so handsome if only he'd smile. I suppose he's had a hard life. Yes, just make him smile. I actually don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. I'd like to help him if I can. Maria, please. He doesn't seem that bad, right? He just seems very cold and standoffish. I'll pay his debt. The payment has been accepted. Walter? I guess he's not here. I kind of wanted to go on a gathering trip. Oh well. Emotionally yeah, that's a good description. Emotionally unavailable. This music's nice. I'm assuming this is his music. Mysterious, tinkly. Are you looking for Pleasant as well? Uh-huh. Oh, yes, kind of. Slippery little weasel. Where is he hiding? So, who might you be? I'm from the Academy of Magic. Do you work for a lending agency or something? Yeah, this music is nice. This is dangerous. Who, me? No. It's okay. You don't have to hide it. We're looking to collect on a debt ourselves. I got a lead that said he was around here, but there's no sign of him anywhere. Guess that intel was bogus. So, Walter borrowed money from you, did he? It was an academic loan. All he had to do was to use it to fund some proper research, but right now he's completely abandoned the school. It's not a large sum by any means, but we'd like to track him down all the same. Can I ask how much he owes? 3 grand. Not much, am I right? In that case, I can go ahead and pay it. I have his money, after all. What? How exactly do you know him? I work with him, actually. Right now, I'm holding his bonus payment from my ex's profits, so I can pay you with that. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter where the money came from, as long as we get it. That is, indeed, the exact amount. Do you have the financing contract? Yeah, I've got it right here. You can go ahead and hold on to it. Got it. I'll be sure to pass it on to him. Thank you. Well then, I'll be going now.
一体どういうつもりだ?
What is the meaning of this? Ah, there you are, Walter. You scared me.
学院の融資を返したのか。かなりまとまった金額だったと思ったが。
I'm a little worried now. Just because, like, it was a large amount of money. It was like $300 or 3 grand, depending on who you ask. Depending on how you interpret money. Define money. You were paid my academy loan, I see. I was under the impression it was a rather sizable sum. The ingredients we gathered the other day helped me make some higher quality items. I was going to give you your share of the excess profits, but... well, I'm just glad it was enough.
そしてその分、また私は働かねばならないわけだな。
And in exchange, I must work for you once more? No, you've already earned that money, sir. Although I'd love it if you would come out with me again.
正直なのか人がいいのか。
Whether you are compassionate or simply honest to a fault, I do not know. What?
普通は儲かれば自分の懐に入れておこうと思うだろう。
We should be doing that. Walter's not wrong. We should be doing that. But no, we're buying ourselves a husband. I should think most people, upon turning a profit, would simply line their own pockets with it. We are lining our future. We're lining our future with children, I guess. Oh, but I couldn't have gotten those ingredients without your help.
まあいい。
I should be
今回は礼を
broke.
言っておこ
I am really racking in the money, though. God damn. They really are helping me out quite a bit by doing this. Very well. Allow me to thank you. Oh, no, that's not necessary.
う。それが行為だとわからないほど愚かでもない。礼がいらないというのなら次の最終で返そう。
I am not so foolish as to overlook your goodwill. If my thanks are unneeded, then I shall repay the favor during the next outing. Okay, sounds great.
やれやれ。君はつくづく変わった娘だ。
Good heavens, what a strange girl you are. So Brian and Walter didn't get a CG on their first debt payment. But that is the first debt payment for each of them. And getting to meet all of them and getting kind of a feel for them. Kind of getting a feel. What kind of items can we synthesize? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's not bad progress. I feel like the best way to earn money is really just to continue to do dungeon outings, and like the items are not as big of a deal, but maybe that's just because we've been getting really lucky in the dungeons. Here's my favorite. Okay, initially, give me a second, initially it was William. It's right now, like there's different charm points for all of them, right? They all have their own charm points. Walter is interesting because of the emotional unavailability. Brian, I just want to see him suffer. I want to be the one to cause that suffering, though. Yeah. You don't want to put him down? More than we currently are? By just calling him Brian and not Lord Brian? Ben and Sam, like, there's a good heart under there. It's just a little buried. And William is a golden retriever. William's a golden retriever. Or is it a lab? I guess with the long hair, it's a retriever. A little negging builds character. We're just gonna neg. You mean us negging Brian, right? Brain of a lab, yeah. Yeah. A showing. Have they ever really been hidden? I don't think they have been. Oh, so before we finish for the night, I do have something else. I promised a little earlier in terms of like what I found. So, I found in this game, I shouldn't say in this game, showing the foot side, they can be two things. It can be the same thing, honestly. Grinding them beneath your heels. I think it fits together. So, I mentioned that I had heard that there were duckies, and I found them. So I'm going to show you the duckies. The duckies are Twitch safe. Now that we've met all the men, it's Ducky time. Ducky is in Body Pillow. The official body pillows of the Bell Chimes for Gold. The very first one, we have Ben's. They're gonna have sample on them. There's no way around that, really. And they're kind of, the quality of the images I found, this is the only one that I saw that had like both sides. Because initially when I looked on the shop, they only showed the left side and not the right. So this is the flip. You know, it fits a style though. It fits a style. But it's not like, Looking at the other ones, I think this is like the most plain for the opposite side, if that makes sense. Like, does that make sense? Okay, so that was Ben's. Let me grab the next one. Who should we go to next? Who should we go to next? Oh, I know. Okay, so no, we're not doing the elf is for the last. The elf is for the last because damn. Actually, it's kind of a toss-up between two for the last. Okay. William, no. You really want to see Williams next? You really want to see Williams next? Okay, fine. I'll put on Williams next. This is the one I was really excited about that I heard of. This one's Williams. They put him in a maid outfit. They put him in a maid outfit. His forearm looks a little big, but that's fine. Yeah. You want your elf maid, huh? Here you go. Save that poor man. No, I will not. What do you mean, wait? He's not happy? No! No, he's just doing it for us, I think. Save his dignity? No. Where's mine? It's still in the works. It's still in the works. Wait. Okay, hold on. I do have some of the imagery. Give me a second. I just have to move it away. Actually, I should move it up. Here we go. This is more of a prim and proper one. I guess for like a fantasy series though. Like, Dad and Pretty Boy. He used to be, he's growing up out of it. He's growing up out of it. Amazing. Yeah. This is the Maid Elf hour. Maid Elf minute. The minute is over. The minute is over. So that one, this is Williams. Also, they kind of cut off the feet. Like they had a little bit of space to move it up. Oh, actually, now that I wonder, if they kind of did it at size or not. Just because, like, looking at this, is there a way to gauge the sizing of them all? Because for some reason, I keep thinking that the rogue is the shortest, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, next one. The next one is Samuel, which is a more traditional, it's a more traditional ducky design, I think. I want to say nothing really to write home about, I feel like. The last two, one of them, Brian's is gonna be next. Brian's is kind of they turned him into a Japanese, they gave him, I don't know what to describe the first outfit as. Like, I guess that's the interior of his normal outfit without all the accoutrements. Like his day outfit, and then they gave him a fucking salaryman outfit. You want your tired, overworked salaryman? Look no further. This is the guy who's gonna fire you from your job. Not before harassing you about it first. Right? Also, the right one is a bit more in link with what the company, the developer does, I feel like, for some of their other games. Like, honestly, for some of the other stuff that they're selling, I couldn't tell the difference between the guy on the right here, like Brian in his salaryman alternate outfit, and the other characters, because black hair, glasses, business outfit. Look no further than Larry. Middle manager, yeah, he's gonna get fucking fired. He's gonna get fired and sued. There's an economy of people who will get yelled at and fired for you? What do you mean by that? Like, you can hire people to be your... You can hire people for, like, kind of, I don't want to say fake abuse, but like, kind of like that? Is that what you mean? Huh. For a second, I thought you meant more like in the West, where you can hire a contracting group to fire people on your behalf so you don't have to do it. It's kind of weird to do it the other way around. It's kind of weird to do it the other way around. Prince Brat and the Whipping Boy. Ah, okay, I think I get it a little bit better now. But yeah, don't you just want to wipe that smug smile off his face? Am I the only one? That's the appeal. That's the appeal, I think. Okay, and there's one last ducky. One last ducky. It is Walter's. This one I was not prepared for. This one I was not prepared for. One, the backgrounds of what he's lying in. It's kind of I'm not gonna comment on that part. The second thing is, what the fuck is he dressed as a Digimon? What the fuck, right? This is a Digimon, isn't it? What is it? I really thought that, you know, William was gonna be the highlight. This is not something I'm going to buy, of course. It's just... The developer has taste. The developer has taste. Like, okay, is this the Digimon? Is this, what, Renaimon? Renaimon. Is that the name of it? What does Renaimon look like? Okay, no, because Renaimon only has one tail. Is there like a... Is this a... No, okay. Yeah, it's just a 9-tailed... It's a kitsune. So, like, why? Why? Is there like a secret fuzzy underside to him or something like that? What is he doing in a kigu? What is he doing in cosplay? Even more so than William. And he's just dead asleep in this. He's dead asleep. Really disguised fetish. I don't know. So if you look at the Steam reviews for this, most of the reviews are like, man, they put this in a certain category in Steam when it doesn't actually have any of that. Like this is the all ages version. Please remove this from this content area because it does not contain the content that you say. Do not buy this version because it's not the full version of the game. You want the full version. You want the version with the scenes, right? You want the scenes. Do buy it from the official website. That's most of the reviews, honestly. I went ahead because I needed the all ages version. Referencing Tamamonamai? But why? Why? Like, what does he have connections for that with that? Yeah, but why a 9-tailed fox spirit? Like... let's see. Fox spirits corrupting rulers, causing chaos in their territories. So... Yeah. Yeah, why? What is the connection there? Is he actually a fox spirit or something? Because he doesn't really act like one, does he? That would be my question about it, or like my assumption about the entire thing. Like, he's actually a fox spirit in disguise, but again, he doesn't really act like that. And the necromancer thing doesn't really tie into that, does it? I don't know if the necromancer thing ties into it. That's all the dockies. That is all the dockies for this game. All the body pillow designs. He only knows one spell and it's done. He is only level 1, so it might be that he might get like better spells as he levels up. We haven't gotten that far yet. Dixon aloof. I thought they were a bit more like trickstery though. He doesn't really seem like that yet. I feel like if he wanted to be a better trickster, he would be a little bit warmer to us. Honestly. Like, I shouldn't say more obvious about trying to take advantage of us, but like... I'll just have to look. I'll just have to play a bit more and find out. Find out what the story is. He's a shapeshifter? Maybe. Maybe. In any case, let me hide the game. Our time for tonight is coming to an end. However, next week I have a lot planned. Oh my gosh, it's actually really a lot. I had to adjust my schedule sizing to fit all this. So this week. Tomorrow night at 7:30, we are going to be watching Tokyo Marble Chocolate. It is a 1-ish hour long 2-episode OVA focused on a couple. The couple you see here. There are 2 episodes. One is focused on the boys' side and one is focused on the girls' side. Covering the course of one day, maybe 2 days. Covering the course of a date between the two of them. It's really cute. I believe it's from 2007 or 2008. It's really short. It's standalone. It's got romance, it's got drama, it's got comedy, and it's got a little bit of weirdness. Not a huge amount, just a little bit. Yeah. It's got a really cute, soft look to it, too. Like, this is actually fairly accurate to... Well, maybe not the background, but, like, the character art is fairly representative of what the characters actually look like. They've got a kind of sketchy, soft feeling to them. Oh, yeah, Necronica. Yeah, so Saturday is going to be Necronica, which is a zombie girl tabletop RPG game. It's going to be run and hosted by Halvernacht on his channel. So please look forward to that. Bodega, Ecto, and Peony will also be playing zombie girls alongside me there. It's a group thing for zombie girls. And one necromancer. And on Tuesday is going to be Worms Armageddon. Oh wait, no, not Armageddon. Worms WMD. I think that's it. Worms is the game Worms. Like the game group. Brand Worms. Yeah, it's gonna be war. It's gonna be war against each other. It's gonna be on Auxilia Genome's channel on Tuesday at 9:30 at night. And Gween and Ronan are going to be joining. Like we're playing all together against each other. So basically, Gween's versus the host. Auxilia Genome. Let me shout him out, so you guys can get a follow, so you can see when it goes online for this. So he is an artist and a horror streamer, and I have commissioned him for some art in the past. You may have seen. Oh wait, that's not it. Shout out. He's been working on for the past year a giant VTuber canvas too. You may have seen an image of that. I've retweeted some of his art. Wednesday is going to be Spyro 2 again. On Friday, we're going to be doing Screaming Antelope for the first time in Kingdom Death Monster. And it's 8 o'clock on Halbernacht's channel for Necronica. So all my normal times are in play, except for the extra days. Tuesday at 9:30 and Saturday at 8 o'clock. And I will be posting a live notice on Discord too about going live for those events. And I feel like, I assure you, those are going to be much more timely than my normal streams. I'm not going to try and cause a delay in the other streams. I'm not going to be late. I'm going to do my best to not be late. I will not fuck up their schedules. I can't promise about the rest. 10 alarms. No, I have 27. You don't understand. I actually have 27 alarms for my day. Well, for my week. It's really for the week. 27 alarms for the week. Plus some extra alarms for fish. What's with that face? I'm not gonna be late. I'm not gonna be late. So, with that said, who are we going to raid today? 4 or 5 for every morning. I'm not going to talk about how many I have for the evening, for the night, for how many it takes to get me awake. I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to divide up. Fish? Yeah. So, in Final Fantasy XIV, there are some fish that are only available at certain times of the day. Or, I shouldn't say certain times of the day. Certain days. And sometimes I have timers on my computer, but I'm not always at my computer, so I might just set a timer for that for when I'm away. So oh right, shit, it's half an hour to fish. I need to get in position for that, because otherwise, if it only comes around 5 days from now, 11 days from now, it could be, there's no set schedule. There's no set schedule. People know what it is in advance, but it's not every 11 days exactly on the dot. It's when the stars align, when the weather hits just right during the certain time of day in this location. Or when 2 weathers occur one after another in this certain location at this certain time, then the fish will appear. It's difficult. Okay, so who are we gonna rate today? I feel like we should. There's 2 people I can rate. Who are online? Who I normally. Let me actually check. See about one more person. Are they online? It's also a case of who's the last time I raid? I'm debating between rating one of the people I have a collab with later this week. I'm thinking about that. Either like a host or just someone else I'm collabing with. Yeah, so it's either like Ronan or Hal. Ronan's playing Stardew Valley. And Hal is doing Warhammer painting, I believe, tonight. Yeah, isn't it totally crazy that there's a board game, or there's a video game for the board game? So I got to play a 4-player game of Stardew Valley with some people in the Discord. I'm gonna shill the Discord real quick. We played it last night, yesterday afternoon, and we won! We only did a little bit of cheesing. We cheesed one thing and won. Maybe two things. We cheesed like 2 things a little bit and we won. But damn, it's like weirdly harder with 4 people. So everyone's like really good at their one job, but we just need so much more stuff to get things done because of the scaling. It's a weird little game. It's a weird big game, and we still didn't even hit like some things. There were some things that we completely untouched. Nacho. I want to say wait for Friday with Kingdom Death Monster. I don't think I've really cheesed it there at all. There's been no cheats. I've not cheated yet. I don't know how to flip a coin. I mean, I do know how to flip a coin, but I don't have a coin here. So... can I flip a coin on Google? Flip coin. A roll a D3. I do have a D3. I don't have a D2. I don't have a D2. So I had Ronan Tails for... It's Tails. It's Tails. It's Tails. Okay, so we're gonna be raiding into... Never fails. What, the T2 thing? Or just getting Tails? I usually bet on Tails. Like, when I was doing Blood Bowl, I always bet on Tails. Tails never fails? I actually really haven't played a whole lot of Sonic. Tails is a playable character in there, right? For some of them? Okay, so we're going to raid. So, thank you very much for joining me. I know it's been kind of weird that it was a dating sim. Okay, it's weird that it's a dating sim, but it's even weirder that out of all of those potential eligible elves, the one that we ended up with was the only male that I found. But oh right, so in the Discord, I think if you guys are really still interested, I could post a list of all the other elves and like what they're from. I'll make a little chart. I'll make a little chart as well, so like you have a name to attach to the image. Yeah. So you can find your elf. Have a good night, Hiyori. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. Have fun at house.